Let's get started. New patch. Got some hotfix stuff. I'll link the hotfix in the channels. It's important to look at the hotfix. Pin that, pin that. Hello, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Maxillo Pete. They made Apex only buff 2 mech, so it's still pretty strong. Demons, Elementals, Mechs, Naga, Undead, but I'm sure we're about to find out. Kind of want to try Brucan. There's quite a few Avenge minions, so I want to give Brucan a try. Now that Nest Matron and that Dragon and that Undead on 2, like there's quite a few Avenge cards that are pretty good. So I want to give it a shot. That or we could also go Overflow Undead with this setup. Thinking about it. Should be good regardless. Can I help you, Nora? You want to come up? But they also changed the prices on a lot of time warps. And the big winner went up to 2. We'll see if it gets another nerf. It probably will.
Good. All 8 guests have arrived.
Our favorite start. Alright. Let me get a 2-1. 2-1's pretty good, right? That trades. Yeah, I'm not thinking that hard about it. First warm-up game. Yeah, 2-1's fine. Alrighty. Oh, we got Jeef in lobby.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Tough lobby already. No time to warm up. Can I help you, Noah?
The crowd adores you.
Daryl, Max 1.
Yes!
It's Max 1. I think it's Divine Shield. I think we lose no matter what into Max when it's Daryl because it's a 2-2 summon. Can't beat it. Unless it's this one that I can beat it. Either way, if it's this one, I lose.
Marvelous performance.
I just won one, went to bed, and my favorite streamer is here. Let's go. Let's go. Well, you should probably just go to bed. I don't know how late you're staying up. Don't let me keep you.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Nice, 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 nice. We got a 3 minion option. You buy this or you buy this. Hit that one. Probably just this. Let me look at Naga on 2. Oh, I can actually see it now. Let's hit it on Naga. Beast aren't in. Want to keep my coin. And we get another coin. Not bad. And let's do this one. I think it can value trade pretty well. It relaxes me.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Well, he had a chance. Pretty close. Need a few better hits. Alrighty, let's see.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I can level by here. I think I'm always leveling here.
Excellent.
Next turn we have 7 gold. I think I prefer to just do this instead of buying one of these minions. They're kind of useless. I can buy 3 next turn. Mix minions. Do this one again. Why do I feel like this hero just falls off super hard later? It's actually one of the better ones later. Just because anyone that runs Divine Shields, you're going to have a edge up on them. And that's if you do Lightning. If you do the Earth, you're really good into Venomous Scam. Because what's the counter to Venomous Scam? Spawns. And you don't have to worry about running spawns on this hero, which is a really big deal. That's 2 huge counters to in-game boards. Not many heroes have that. Because most hero powers fall off later.
Welcome back, party goer.
I can buy 3 here, but this is the only good one. He's on 4 already. I'll go for the steal, I think. Try to hit this. Because this one is pretty good, but I also want to level here. Not bad.
Yes.
Demons 2. Demons 2. I think I might like the double attack here, actually. But let me think. No, I don't. Hope you have a good Monday. I'm having a great Monday. Is Avenge one of the powers that's in here? Let's see. Magnetic Rally. Tavern spells. Avenge isn't. It should be a category because it's a pretty big deal. But this hero is one of the best heroes for Avenge. The other one's like Onyxia, right? Because they have a lot of spawns. And with Death Rattle comps as good as they are, it's pretty decent. Alright, Time Warp Tavern turn. Let's see. What do we got? And Recycler. Or Lasso every turn. Lasso Elise is pretty good. Especially since I'm already on a high tier. I actually like these two a lot. And we got a triple. Hello? That's pretty good here. We're definitely taking this. See what we get out of it.
And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
Nala makes sense here. Beast. Let's Divine Shield it. Take that.
It's a prototype.
Let's roll. See what we get out of this. Demon. We don't have a demon yet, so why not? Okay, we are, I would say, above average strength for this turn. Trying to think about next turn. I guess I could just attach this here. I could sell this, sell that, and then attach that there. And oh wait, I might have. Yeah, I forgot to do the mobile thing. Let me see. No, I did. Didn't win the comment. There we go. Or to optimize your stream for mobile one day. I could do the. I have to upgrade my CPU if I want to do the 2 perspective option. Think about the spy still. We're into this hero. It costs 9 to level next turn. I don't want to waste 2 coins on that, but it is permanent gold. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm down to attach it. Mix minions 3. We'll just do lightning. Did I build my own PC? I did. Erdenhay, thank you for the follow. I've built this PC, and I built a PC for my friend. And I was gonna build another PC, But the RAM prices are kind of crazy right now. So I might just upgrade the CPU. I'm sure you guys have seen those RAM prices. It's a bit ridiculous. Also, this guy is just dead, right? Like, his game's over. 2 HP on... Actually, move this up. Turn 6 is crazy.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Hit this. See what we get here.
Extend the array of your choices.
I already have a demon, but it is a spell generator. The Treant is more tempo. I think I like the Shadow Dancer this early.
All will dance to my
I'm not hard committed to this card, and I can just hold this here. We're pretty strong. Yeah, I was thinking about the Felboar, but my shop isn't buffed up yet. I can think about the Felboar once I have this now, you know? Yeah, I did see that, Venarius, that the Time Warp cards work with the Whirltron. I was like, I was so frustrated about that last time. Into Undead, probably go for spawns. Is Battleground Advice also usable in duo? Only play with my better half, but we get stuck so early. Since I don't play duo, I can't really tell you that it is. Someone who actually plays duo would have to answer that one. But you can see some strategies maybe you can employ and maybe improve upon in duos. Since duos does give you a little extra gold to look for key cards. Because I think the most important thing you can learn is key cards that lead to a comp, right? Like if you have this card, it's a sign that you're about to go this comp and so on. But since I don't play duos, you know, I can only say so much. Early Nala. Ooh. We have some spell distinguishing. Okay. Duos are for the weak. Some people like playing with someone. Force them to watch Wreck-It. Oh man. Alright. Pretty good start to this game. Early Nala does wonders, and we do have spell generation every turn. Not the craziest. Make Nag is great again. They are struggling, aren't they?
What a show.
I don't have a Pirate, and this is actually pretty good. Get rid of this. I want to keep the Divine Shield. Let me go for this. Sharina.
To the twisting nether with this one.
It's looking like we might be a Sharina comp, unironically. I can get there. I think I don't care about this one.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I'll do what I can.
I guess I could have played that first. I guess this is going to be the sell later. What am I into? Mix minions. Let's do lightning.
What a majestic creature.
It's an interesting spot. For turn 8, this is a lot of direction.
Seems your plans are falling into place.
Something to think about. It's not the craziest direction, obviously, but it's a lot of direction. We'll have to consider if we still pivot to the Apex if we see Titus, because I am going to be tripling. Two are dead. That's armor. That's spellgen. What? Why can't I hover that one? Okay, there we go. Your battle cries, death rattles, and rallies trigger twice. Battle cries, death rattles, and rallies trigger twice. I can make use of this. This seems just really strong, right? I don't have many rallies, but seems good. I want to give it a shot.
By the sands of time.
Battle cries and death rattles. Same thing I need on 6. We go for Apex level hero power.
What you needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
To the twisting nether with this.
You know, some things just the way it is. We're just gonna be playing Apex. Just gonna be playing Apex.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Mm.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Alright. I only have 2 mechs, but that's all the mechs you need for Apex, so. Put that there. Demons. Still go for lightning. Alright, interesting game. I don't know, I feel like I was kind of given everything I needed. But I really like the curve I took this game. Going for before the lesser trinket helped a lot. I really need to switch the language of my game. No clue what Apex is. It's this card. Apex Guardian. Oh man. I did remember checking the Discord and seeing that someone that had, I believe, their game in Japanese joined the Discord. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I hope I'm clear to them. But I guess I watch people I can't understand too, so it is what it is. All roads really do lead to Apex. Yours is in German, okay. I did hear that English is a pretty popular second language in Europe.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
You're gone.
To the twisting
Now that this gives tavern coins, I really enjoy that card. See with Apex. Useless. No. 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 Did they change the Apex? They did. So let's 2 friendly mechs. It also doesn't ruin the pool anymore, so they fixed it. Which I kind of expected since, you know, it's the start of the work week. This is back in as well, huh? Good. I pinned the hotfix in the Twitch and YouTube chat, so you can look at it. I guess we're going to see if they fix this. Now it still appears extremely slowly in hand. I'm trying to think if I want this as another mech. Probably not. There's a Titus, which we need. Since this does stack. Next 5. Lightning. Pretty good. Europeans learn English because we Americans won't learn other languages, so it's the only way for us to communicate. First time catching your stream. Much love. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. He doesn't have a Titus, but he has a gold Apex and a regular Apex. Kind of crazy. And his Apex is Reborn. But game translations sadly aren't one-to-one all the time. That's why WoW is running in English. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's something I'll just won't really know about because I only speak one language. It's a really interesting card. I'm trying to think of situations where I wouldn't pick this.
What a show! Bravo! I have been looking for that one everywhere.
A lot of free rolls. Nice, got the card I wanted.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Alright. Sure, we'll go for a buff.
Already? What a shame. Come in. The more the merrier.
Don't need another release.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Might need this with the Apex nerf now.
To the twisting nether with
Another
this
Apex. Alright. This is still slow, but, you know. Oh, well, that felt faster. Wait a minute. Mixed minions. Got a taunt for the other Apex. Okay, I don't really care about this now. Putting this in, taunting you. Guess we're done with you. Just pick that up. Lightning again. The mech guy is either gonna get nerfed or moved, right? Maybe you guys already talked about it. They nerfed it. The nerf came live today. He's going for Overflow Lava Lurker. Or not Overflow, Chupacabra Lava Lurker. Oh! Oh, as he's... Oh, I like it. I like it. That's actually nuts. Chief's got an interesting build. He is almost 12k already. Jeez. I don't think the odds are correct on this one. I think I'll outscale him to end, but he's kind of nuts. Lava Lurker with that. It's easy just have your country win all the world wars. You can be dominant language. Oh, man. Don't need you.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Hit that. I guess this is permanent because it's divine shielded. Not bad. Got rolls. Don't have the release anymore. See what we get out of this. Okay. Alright, we'll taunt this one. Why not? Hit this for Apex. See what we get. Kind of useless. And... gonna empty my hand a little bit here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure, why not? That's actually pretty sick. I can give any mech I want Divine Shield with that. Alright. Demons. Demons might be tough. Do you live in this game? Do you have a life outside of it? Yeah, I've got a full-time job, and this is still not my most played game. It's probably my 5th most played game. What's that time warp card, dude? Gulakabra, every time a death route triggers, it buffs his board by each trigger.
You are unstoppable.
How they nerf it? This now buffs one less mech, and it also doesn't ruin the pool of minions, which is a really big deal. it ruining the pool of minions was so disgusting. What are your top 5 games? First is Warframe by like almost double. League's also up there. Actually, it's not double because League exists. And then Apex. I'm blanking on one. Actually, it might be fourth. It might be fourth when it comes to playtime. Yeah, these odds aren't updated with the change to Apex. Is that Chief in your lobby? I think he's the only one at 12k, yeah? It's Chief.
Welcome back, party goer.
Alright, hit that. Wait, that's not the one with Divine Shield. So in that regard, don't really have room for anything. Give this one Divine. And doesn't have Divine Shields. You can switch hero powers. Ooh. Spirit Swap's pretty good. Spirit Swap is pretty good. I'm gonna swipe in this lobby. Not much for me to look for. That helps a lot. I can go for this, see if I triple this. And this is the lowest attack Divine Shield, so hit that. Big boys always get in the same lobbies, don't they? Yeah, for the most part. If we queue around the same time, it's kind of guaranteed we get in the same lobby since there's not that many people in our elo. What in the fuck board edge 2 and 2? Little mechs. Little mechs. The classic. The classic. We're playing the nerf version of Volumizer. Instead of 3 mechs, it's 2 other friendly mechs. Yeah, the hotfix is already live. You're supposed to beat the mechs, not join them. We're playing the nerf mechs.
Marvelous performance.
This guy didn't hit Titus. Wait till I see G Ford. Let's see what he's cooking. Yeah, I mean, it's still really strong. Because I wasn't playing mechs before I hit the Apex, and then I was playing mechs, you know? That's still an insane card to give you a comp just that easily. Nope, Drama Lock is still gone. Who is strongest new update? It's hard to say because they just nerfed mech, so we'll find out probably in 3 days where the dust settles.
Another one bites the arcane
Alright, hit
dust.
that on max. Only one of the useless ones.
Brilliant move.
Don't want to buy every magnetic. I was looking for this triple.
T1, T4 in. Nearing completion.
Nothing good there. Don't need Devour. We'll pick this up because I went in on a Divine Shield. Ooh, it's kind of good with this. And it's only extra 2-1, not that special. Can't even go for here. Just another Titus. Just another Titus. Don't need you. No. I like this Divine Shield because one of these minions aren't growing in combat. I don't need you. I can just end on this.
If it ain't broke, still fix it. It's your time now.
I'm gonna play this naked. I don't think I need Leroy. I could end on it though. It's better to keep the mechs. Yeah, we'll end on it. Alright. And as I said, we'll put this here because this one doesn't grow. And I might need that. What's the far right time word do? This one is Battle Cries, Death Rouse, and Rallies trigger twice. So it's pretty nice. It was just like a Titus. I took it because I was like, it's probably going to be useful for something, right? Pretty straightforward. If you play around Battle Cries, it's useful. If you play around Death Rouse, it's useful. If you play around Rallies, it's useful. Oh, you hit this. That is kind of crazy. It says 100%. I don't know if it's true, though. He just got this unit, but it's still kind of a crazy setup with the Gula Cabra and the Catacomb Crasher. So I don't know if we win this. It's gonna take a while. Oh, this is gonna eat into my turn time. I can already tell. This is gonna eat into my turn time. Will I get to play the next turn? Oh man, this is insane. They might have to fix the animations because the Scallywag Dragons also ate into my turn time. I wonder if this will. It feels like it is going to eat into my turn time. That gives a good amount of health. I think he outscales me. I'm not sure though.
What a show! Bravo!
I could run a HysteriA, that's about it.
Fulfill the prophecy and get your
I don't need triples. I like this more than this now. Alright. Nothing good. Hit this. I don't know if I kill him. Let's see what we get out of this. Didn't find HysteriA. Didn't find HysteriA. I still like giving this unit attack since it's not going to... These are my only... These three are my attack gainers. What is your favorite comp so far this season besides Murlocs? I enjoyed the Overflow Undead. I've played that comp before. I like it. But honestly, I hope they fix the animation stuff because I still only like APM comps where you actually kind of get to play the game. Because I feel like this game was pretty much just, you know, roll the gold you have and then hope to find the card you need. His Titus comps are a bit one-dimensional. A bit one-dimensional. 314. That health gain's the real problem. That's kind of a crazy amount. Don't trust the odds because it's not accounting for the change to Apex. So I don't know if that's correct. Oh man. This combat is long. All right. Should have put a timer on screen for this one. I'm not gonna restart because I think this might just be final fight for either one of us. Either he kills me or I kill him. If I don't kill this card, we might have a chance because this is giving so much health. It's got a gold Titus and a regular Titus. Did he switch hero powers? No, he didn't. No, that's right, because he's still using that. Let's get gold Titus. Mice, can I help you? My cat's tapping my leg. If I can kill one or two of these before this goes off, we're in a good spot. The animation on Gula Cabra, I think, is the problem. I killed it first. I don't think I can beat this. Bad venomous hit as well. I think we're dead. My personal opinion, I hope they buff pirates somehow. Pirates are a good way to generate economy, but they lack in-game stuff. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That was a nutty build. That was a very long fight. Oh, man. All right, let's queue it up again. New Apex is still good. Yeah, he had a lot of Tituses. I never found more than my one Titus, so I can't really do much about that. But I think it's just how Titus is going to be this season. Because we did have a good amount of gold. Because we did have a Bran with that special time warp. What more did they change? There's quite a few things. Prices of some of the time warps. Apex is now 2 and all that. There's a lot of bug fixes. Worth a read through. I don't really go through the minor time warps that much myself. I just know they changed. You know, we see those changes and we make our judgment in the moment for the time warp prices. But the big one is the nerf to Apex. A lot of bug fixes though. I didn't even know Undead were that freaky. I really think Catacomb Crasher comp is one of the stronger ones. But like every Titus comp, you kind of just have to hit it when you hit it and hope you have it early enough. Since Chief just beat you, what is your opinion on Chief? The classic. I think I like Twice as Nice. How do I feel about this? Lady Vosh is also interesting. Is that the new meme now? That is a question that's weird that we get so often. Lady Vosh. That was a really long combat. I wonder if they'll fix that. Divine Shield start, this start. I could take this money. I could actually greed it. Since I'm going to get the crab twice in a row. I could probably greed the money. Makes sense on this hero. Try to get one of the minion spells or a coin to use. Get the crab the first 2 turns. It's only until the 3rd turn that we might get something different when we're on Tavern 2. But they couldn't change that much since it was a hot fix, I will say. So we're not... we still haven't got our true balance patch. We still haven't got that. I wonder what they're going to do with Drama Lock. That one's a tough one to change.
round belongs to you.
Now wait a minute. Let me think about this.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
I don't really like just dribbling to a 3-drop. I think that's not that useful. How do you go about Naga? I have 0 knowledge. Well, they removed one of the core Naga cards, so it's a little worse off. Does it still have the banned card on it? It doesn't even show up, or is it a 4-drop? Yeah, it's still banned. Also, it used to take you out of that when the fights start. Guess it doesn't do that anymore? That's pretty nice.
Welcome back, party goer.
Alright, this is always going to be good on my hero. Generating a spellcraft each turn. And I could take this 2-1, go for the pointy arrow on it. I don't mind that.
It's not the strongest.
Naga themselves aren't that strong this season. Just because one of the core cards is gone. And the 6-drop for Crooner isn't that good, you know? Any tips to climb? I average about just shy of 5k rating. It's hard to say without knowing your exact playstyle, but you know, if you're about 5k, try not to just roll early. Don't just log into a game and like, all right, I'm gonna force this comp. Usually you gotta actually, dang, a little unlucky, 50-50. Usually you gotta just play what the tavern gives you. But it also helps to keep in mind what strategies are the winning strat for a lobby, and seeing how realistic it is for you to go it. How do you see which cards to ban? You can just hit this book, but there's also a forum post that I have pinned on the Twitch and YouTube that you can go to. The forum post remains the same throughout the season, I believe. Because I checked and the old one wasn't being used. Kind of want to level here. Don't really care for this, this, or this. They do nothing by themselves. That's 2 4/4 if I buy them, but I don't really like buying them. But yeah, if you're ever wondering if a card's in, you can just check this. And if you see it, and it doesn't have that red ban on it, that means it's not banned. But we can see this core Naga card is currently missing. Because this card was pretty nice with the Matriarch. Because that gave a lot of permanent attack, and Matriarch got a good amount of HP, right? I'm not a pro player by any means, but economy feels a lot easier this season. Why is it banned? I don't know why it's banned. I think it was just had a bugged interaction, but I'm not completely sure. I could buy this, or I can buy this. It's a bit useless. I'm not. Oh, I could hold this actually. I could actually go for this. Can I hit that? Hit this, sell this, buy that. Yeah, I like it. Even if we're just holding this card for 1 turn, it's still pretty nice. Makes sense on my hero to go for this. I can't remember the reason the Rally Naga was banned. I know why the Drama Lock was banned. Don't know about the Rally Naga. Someone said it, but then I forgot. But it's a pretty good Naga. Whatever they do with it, if it comes back, it's going to be an important card for the tribe. Because without that card, Matriarch is pretty bad. Because the sole purpose of that card in Naga is to support Matriarch. Whenever you cast a spell, give your minions +2 health. And then this unit, give your other Naga +1 attack permanently, improved by each spell you cast this turn. So 1 scales health, 1 scales attack.
Beauty is best preserved.
Saw a Reddit post where someone got 1 billion stats by a Drama Lock. Yeah, it was a nutty card, the Expeditioner. They clearly did not think that one through. Oh, see, this costs 2 now. This is one of the big changes. I still think this is the best one. I don't think this one should be in here. But yeah, we're going to hit this still. Still the shop or triple? Everything in the shop is good to golden, but still the shop's so useful. I think we'll do still the shop here.
Yes.
I'm thinking about this card. I still extra minion if I roll. It's just this card that's good. Everything else is a little mid. Like this is bad. This is, this is whatever. Oh, that's a lot better. Coin generation.
Scallywags need some
Got you.
Just keep shaking.
All right. Oh, cat's jumping up. Let's see what we get out of this. Let's just end on this actually. Gonna save this gold to level next turn. Learn the Radio Star strat from you. Went from having nothing to just stealing everyone's stuff twice with ties. Yeah, Radio Star is a kind of a crazy card. And in the balance patch, or I guess not balance patch, hotfix, they changed the cost from Radio Star from 2 to 1 chromium, which is a pretty big deal. Because you can get another 1 cost card with it. But yeah, Radio Star is nutty. The only problem with the Radio Star is you need to be strong without it so you can survive to see a good player's board and steal from them. If not, it's kind of bad. Because if you're like 14 HP, Radio Star is useless because it's not helping you that turn. And you definitely want to be strong if you're 14 HP.
Keep any mirrors away from me.
We buffed our elemental. Alrighty. Let's see what we get.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Nothing we need there. Got 2 we could sell. We probably... Let's roll. Free spell cast. Kind of like picking that up. See what I get out of this. Don't want to waste gold. Thinking about it. Don't need you. I want to keep you. Want to keep you. We'll just play this so we can summon the brain. Don't want to waste gold here. It's only a 3/3 buff on the tavern. Just start watching your videos a couple weeks ago. First time catching you live. Appreciate the positive outlook and views on the game. Thank you, thank you. Every time I touch dragons or nagas to figure it out, I'm just giving up raiding. To be fair, I feel like nagas require good time warps. Since one of their core cards is missing. Like there's a naga that where every time you spawn something, you get a deep blue. That one's really strong, right? It's just that strong. And you know, the tribe itself is a bit lacking right now. Like I'm still not set on naga this game. Until I hit 6K, I just play with anything. Yeah, I don't think you need to stress it too much. Okay. I was like, this is a close fight. Yeah, you can definitely mess around with some of the tribes in the early tiers. Nice, we got Steal the Shop again. That's a really big deal.
Welcome back, party goer.
I like going for level if I have Steal the Shop.
What you needed.
Don't care about that. The Crooner's interesting. It's a lot of money with that in there as well. Don't care that much about the Nala. Just Crooner though. We got a full shop still. Acid's pretty good, and so is that. I actually really like that. Hmm.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It's a pretty cheap triple. I'm getting coins back, right?
Sure knows how to party. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Go for that. I'm thinking too much. I don't need you. I didn't get it off. I knew I wanted to keep this. These were good for generation.
Away from me.
Good spell gen. What's your rating? It's this number right here. We're at 8.7. Or I guess 8,700. Dragons deserve a buff. What the hell am I supposed to do with dragons? Yeah, dragons are rough right now. That's pretty good. Yeah, the summon deeply though, kind of core for Naga. Tier 7. This is 1, and that's a tier 7. I can make this golden. This is strong just if I make that golden. I think about this. I think I like these two. Discover a random tier 7. Random tier. This is. I think we go for this. Save the armor. We got Dios for this. Alright. Might make this golden, might make this golden. I'm still thinking about it.
My quest begins here.
Release. Armor.
Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple. Even I could not foresee this.
There's an
Well done.
Apex. I probably should just go for Apex since I can make it golden here. Makes sense to me. Two Apex games in a row. It's like the nerf never happened. I got 2 mechs for it. Got armor. Got a Hand of Dios for this. That's my only rally. Yeah, now just find Titus. I want to hold on to this for a minute. I guess I might keep that. Go for a 6-drop here. Because I don't have a Naga. They giga nerfed Apex, right? No, it only hits 1 less mech, so it's not that bad.
Seems your plans are falling into place.
Like, it's still pretty good. That's kind of what I found out from last game. Still really good. Which makes sense. It's a strong card. Takes a lot to make a card like that bad. Only hits 1 less mech. And we have Titus, I mean, it's kind of whatever, right? Yeah, it's probably still a bit too strong, but they just needed to do something, right? They just needed to do something. Because it's like, it was, you know, it's Monday. They just got back in from the weekend. New hero power. Top shelf. Oh, I do top shelf.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Don't care for you. Hit the armor. Looking for the Titus. 3 left. It's tempo.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. To the twisting never with this one. I've been looking
Let's
for that
see.
one
Pop that. Useless. Alright, we're probably done with the 6 drops. All things considered. Take another errant. I'm above cap, so I'm down to take this.
Safety levels satisfactory.
Down to pop this for 2 here. Nice. Hmm. Hold on that. Alright, pretty strong with this, obviously.
is working.
We definitely need Apex, but we're strong. The odds aren't correct. We're a lot weaker than it seems because it's not accounting for the change to Apex. That Venomous is a bit of a problem. Close fight. But I'm a little short. As always, just need a Titus. Just need a Titus.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Don't care about that. One health short from that being useful. Alright, problem solved.
That's a big one.
Don't need you anymore.
Floor.
This only starved combat effect. Eyes is useless here. Yeah, we still need Reborn. But we got our Titus, so we're not weak. Alright, we got second Titus. Probably get rid of one of the Arids. Yeah, sounds about right. With the tier 6 mech, it's still pretty strong. Apex is still nasty. At the best time warp thingy, which let me copy Apexes so many times in a row, I just win lobby instantly. Plus ties your set. Yeah. I mean, it's still a nasty card. But at least they addressed the problem of it putting the volumizers onto tier 2. That was really annoying. He has a swipe, which is kind of a problem. I think I died. Keep in mind the odds are wrong. If I don't kill this unit, the 5-drop, he's on Tavern 6. I lost. I am dead. The unit doubled and he had Reborn. I am dead. A little unlucky. I was pretty strong. Can't really do much about that. We didn't see Reborn. We didn't see Reborn. Yeah, being able to scale up that double attack rally is pretty nasty. Yeah, the shield mattered. I wanted to protect my Titus just in case something bad happened. Because I thought the Arid Atrocity line mattered into Scam. I was expecting Scam not to be outscaled. That's why I had the Arid Atrocity forward. But he also had a swipe. The swipe was another really thing. Couldn't do much about that. Because I was expecting scam Murlocs. Can't do much about it. If we had literally 1 more HP, we would have been fine because I could have bought that armor. But can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. Because we also missed on the ties for what, 2 turns after we got Gold Apex? Because it's pretty easy just to say, hit the ties and you're chilling. If I should have been armor. Oh, yeah. I would have bought it if I could have gone above cap. But I don't think I have the Titus yet when I saw that armor, right? Or did I? Can't remember. I don't think I'd ever buy the armor, though. 15.6k was the top Nomar. Beasts, Demons, Murlocs, Pirates, Undead. Beasts, Demons, Murlocs, Pirates, Undead. Let's see where we go with Sire. No mechs in, so we do something different. We do something different. Beast, Demon, Murloc, Pirate, Undead. Muffled Murloc noises. Are you hearing my cat's fountain in the background? I had it in my bedroom because I put in a maintenance request. I might have to move it if you can hear that. Is that what you're hearing? Let's see what we get. Summon 12. That's really easy with this start. Not the best quest though. Not bad. Summon 12. Fancy cats with fountain. I think it's pretty normal. It's not that fancy. I'm gonna go fill it up with a little water. It's a little low.
I am a very instrument of pain. Perhaps a change is in
All right. Took 3. I'm gonna lose regardless.
That will extend the array of your choices.
All right. I don't have to worry about this quest at all. It's gonna finish regardless. So I'm not gonna focus on the summons that much since I had a Mana Saber start. 2 returns good enough. Mine aren't. They are little crackheads. I don't know. A fountain. He sat 1? That's crazy. Alright, well, let's see.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Hit this and see what we get. I don't mind a Wrathweaver with this. Good combination. We're already at 8 out of 12. That's why I said I'm not going to worry about it. It's nearly done, so I'm not going to focus on spawns. I feel like Beast got a setback besides getting Leaper. Guy Beast right now are where they were 5-6 seasons ago. I mean, Sithard Burrier is still a very strong card. The only problem with that is if you don't hit Burrier on turn 7 or 8, you can't really go the comp. Nah, it's just bigger. Don't like how much damage we're taking this early game, but can't really do much about it. To be fair, they say fountain should be the norm for cats. They prefer moving wide. Yeah. That's what I read, and I was like, you know what? We're getting the fountain for the cat.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Too bad. I go for these 2. It's not that bad. A lot of rolls. We went 3 on 3. I actually really like this since I have this quest, right? So I have to go for this.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Look, the free rolls generated from this is going to be triple rewards. Always impressed you remember everyone's name. I can remember some names, but give most minions a nickname. You kind of just get used to it from streaming, because I used to not know the minion names until I started streaming. Before I started streaming, I would just, like when I was coaching my friends, I'd be like, buy the 1-1 or the 1-3, right, in the shop. So it is what it is. Yeah, you are relying on one beast card with the Burrier, but there's a lot of comps like that where you need it early, you couldn't go it. No spawns. Come on. Only 2 minions. Is Enforcer plus Ruin still viable? Yeah, absolutely.
What a show. Bravo.
I don't mind this here. Gives these attack. Or I could roll hit this. I'm going to level next turn, so I don't mind this. Because I need this gold later. Pretty good.
Been looking for that one
so with the Enforcer Ruins, you kind of need Undead in. Because you can use Silent Enforcer to buff up the... Where is it? Is it not Undead? It's on 5. Here it is. The Sergeant. You can use Silent Enforcer to buff this card up, and it gives a lot of HP to your board. It's a pretty good card. There's a lot of ways you can buff it up. Same, I say stats or like... Maybe they remind me of someone or something. I use a nickname. Or every now and then I'll be like, buy the green minion. I feel more and more comps are being shut down to exact cards, otherwise they will lose out. It's kind of always like that when it's not a brand focused season, but even brand focused season, like you need brand, right? Because, you know, you just need to hit that card early or it really sucks. Imagine playing a brand comp without brand. It's going to feel bad, right? Kind of just what a lot of comps are right now. Ooh, 50-50 there to tie. Oh no, it's let it spawn in it. Dang, we have not won a fight yet. A little annoying. Soul Juggler's gone. Yeah, that was a tough card to fight. I think I might need this for tempo. I think I die without it. Go for these two. This card's pretty good tempo for me. How many free rolls do I have? 2 refreshes, 4. Okay. So you're in. Pretty much done with these. Gonna use this beast for tempo.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Down to roll, yeah. See if I hit a beast to buy for that. Kind of need a taunt to protect this. Taunt this. I need to protect these two. These two summon taunts. I think I might be down to sell this, hit this, buff these, then taunt this rooster. Oh, that makes the next turn awkward because I only have 9 gold next turn. I need to protect this, I need to protect this. I think we just taunt this one and run it like this. Whereas before, it was 1 ruins, 1 enforce, and 1 repeater. Macaltizer bird. Yeah, the comp's a little awkward. I haven't played it myself, but I know you can still use the ruin stuff. Oh, what? He doesn't have anything. Oh no, he's holding the big minion. Does Beast ever work in-game in your MR? It's too early to say, but yeah, I mean, the Burrier comp is still good. But it's still very early in the season, so, you know, it's hard to give a definite answer on something like that. Like, it's still the start of the season. The meta hasn't really settled down yet. Because there's still going to be a lot of patching to be done.
Welcome back, party goer.
4 left. 3 left. Don't like how much damage I'm taking early, but I can't really get stronger on this tier. So I have to sell this. Actually, 4 left. 3 refreshes. So I'm going to spend 1 gold rerolling. I have to sell 2 to get the triple minion. I think going for a triple reward here is a bit better than some other stuff. That isn't bad, actually. I think I need to see the triple. It's literally a useless minion that does nothing. Still better to sell this than this, though. Take the triple reward and hope it's something good. These are useless. It's more money. There's a lot of good minions. This was not one of them.
It is I, the magnificent Mellow.
Because I knew I wasn't going to win this next fight. Because I didn't have anything going for me besides this unit. Maybe I just took too much damage early game. It was kind of unavoidable. Just lost the first 5 fights. Killed the 5-drop at least? No. I think I've won 1 fight.
Welcome back, party goer.
Oh, hard to play the game when I'm this low HP. 4 left. I feel taking this. I already have this, so if I see a Titus, that's my comp. It leads to something. 2 more rolls to find something. I don't have that many beasts to justify this anymore. Dude, what is this, man? I think I'm just dead. This was useless. I was hoping this card would actually stop me from losing fights, but it did nothing for me.
To the twisting never with this one.
Oh. Might help a little bit. Hope this is a beast. I don't really have much options.
Party minion.
It's a beast. It's a beast.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I think we literally stabilized in that last 5 seconds after we saw this beast. I think I would have died if I didn't see that beast. But there are some upsides to our position. Since we have a beast board with the Catacomb Crasher, we could see Herald, the Time Warp unit, from our selection this upcoming turn. Overflow with that Herald could go crazy. Need an armor. There's a ghost in? I missed ghost. Is there a 7-drop that ever helps me here? Not really. This card isn't that bad, since I have all these spawns.
Find the winning line.
In this situation, do you still go for a win or just try top 4? A bit of both. Mostly just top 4, though.
Spectacle.
This changes things, though.
Welcome to the party, minion.
I don't think I care that much for the overflow. We'll see. I got 3 here, and I got this coin, so I'll sell you first, just in case we don't. Alright, we're done with overflow.
All will dance to mice.
Something for Rylak, but that's pretty good as well. Can't really go for that. Can't be greedy. Just end on this. Right now we're relying on mostly summons. We see Bran or a way to generate beasts cheaply. It's mostly Bran. We could just play for this as well. Depends if we go below cap here or not. We stabilize pretty well here, but it's always hard to say. Really disappointed with this Time Warp minion. I feel like I had a pretty good setup for it, and it just did not stop the bleeding. The thing that annoys me about this is the fact they all look damaged. Yeah, because they do take that 1 damage. So this card's more 3/2 buff, which is kind of funny. Alright, we're chilling into this opponent. Alright. They changed the mount spawns. I think there's less spawns in the mount now that spawn stuff. Because they used to be, you had mount and spawned a lot of spawns. But now it doesn't feel like it anymore. It feels like just summons those single units.
What a show. Bravo.
I can't really level, so we're mostly rolling hoping to get something good from this. If we get something good from that, we might be able to... Definitely going for Reborn here. Kind of need it. You can get another one of these, so I'll hit it.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I guess this might be permanent. If I had a way to rotate through a lot of beasts, I go for this. But I'm just going to Reborn this one, sell this off. These are permanent because it scales this and it scales this. Yeah. Useless.
To the twisting never with this one.
I saw Chief cooking with Surf and Surf comp earlier. It was crazy. I only saw one Titus that game. Couldn't outscale him if I tried.
Leaving already? What a shame.
We'll just taunt the front one. Yeah, the Surf and Surf comp was looking crazy though. Especially with Akazamrak hero power. He died to 3k attack stunt Drake earlier. I could freeze this unit and just play around this. I think I'm going to give up on this and just play nothing but beast spawns and tie it top 4.
No need to hold your applause.
That's 40-40. He's still trying... He put it first, so he's not trying to scale. I'm surprised he didn't Terran hero power the Burrier. That positioning seemed weird to me. I would have lost this fight if he hero powered the Burrier. Because it scaled 1-1 from his hero power. Interesting decision. I feel like he could have put the Burrier in the back still.
If you insist.
But who am I to judge?
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Go for this.
What a majestic creature.
That's an undead. I need that. We're done with these. Don't really care about triple rewards in this spot. At least we have this spell now, so we can make it so we're a little bit less squishy. Next turn, this might be the rotate spot. There's a good chance we hit a triple, though, with all these spawns. Probably taunt this. Don't really care about this unit. Undead 5 probably doesn't swipe. What does the Panther do? Every time I play a beast, I give my board 3/3 and deal 1 damage to them. It's pretty good for the APM beast comp. But right now, it's mostly just to give my unit some starting HP. Kinda just roaching with the Time Warp Dread Stomper. Since when does Beast have APM? This season. This season. Because they did introduce a Battlecry Discover for Beast. Basically a Primal Fin for Beast, which is really good.
How do I attract
If you can get a
these
setup for
minions?
it.
2 words. Free portals.
Ooh. That's a bit of a problem. 50 health. Ooh. We lose our damage. Tap. Can't do much about that. No reborn effect. That's brutal. Lose a spawn there as well. I was hoping to get a few more beasts out of this. But we're a bit cooked. A bit cooked. There's a Rowlet. Yeah, that health giver is kind of insane. He's using the spell buffer with it. I can play Ghost here. Okay. Don't need this, just need... Yeah. Bye-bye. We can end on that. And look for another reborn. That's good as well. That triple doesn't summon 6, and I just reborn the other one. Yeah, I'm not picking it up. Reborn that one. I'll put the Sly Raptor in front of it since it says reborn. This is taunted. Well, we live to a good spot.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. There it is, a potential triple.
Does nothing. There's that. Not many cards we actually need. Another reborn. We'll pick it up. I can reborn something in shop. Or I could freeze hero power. My hero power is useless this game. Well, 3 wish is pretty bad because I don't want to triple any of these. See the light it is. Now I don't have to freeze. Always shocks me when you don't devour, sometimes you just sell. Yeah, the problem is paying 4 gold to not get stronger. You're just moving strength, which is always a bit annoying. But this is a game where it's like impossible for me to win from this position, so we're just sitting here hoping to top 4. But we started the game at like 18 HP when we left turn 7, so it was kind of doomed from the get-go. Alright, good summon. Good amount of attack scaling. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, not bad. Actius, thank you for the prime. Hi from Quebec, Canada. Oh my, Mr. Worldwide. Do I have to shave my head for that one? Thank you, thank you. Oh, no one died. Literally everyone's so close to death. 1 HP, 1 HP, 2 HP, 3 HP, 4 HP. Oh man. This one is a bit of a slaughter. What beast do I even want to reborn? Undead? Does this help me at all into Undead? I don't know, it might. If he's Overflow Undead, I'm probably screwed regardless.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Honestly, this is a reborn taunt, but this has a chance to summon a beast that summons something. I'm thinking about it. It doesn't matter either way. Game's over. This guy had a crazy comp. I knew I could never beat him. He's playing Undead, and he had Champion Primus. With these 3 reborn, I might be able to outspawn a Champion Primus Undead comp. If he has Deathly Striker, probably not. But there is a world where I could outspawn a Champion Primus comp. Don't know what version of Undead this guy's playing.
Else hear an echo, or is it just me?
I don't know what Dan's doing. Oh boy, oh boy. Pretty roachy lobby for me. Let's see if I need this or not. No. I don't think I sell it. It's got 162. That's a nice taunt. It's got 2 taunts in this position. Let's see where we go.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, I'm not beating this. He hit the Catacomb Crasher. We are dead. He's also got a good hero power for it. Oh, this guy died. This guy had a crazy setup as well. We did go for Crasher comp a little bit that game. That was one of our outs. We were sitting 5. But the Time Warp Tavern told us we were just going to play around our Time Warp card. Honestly, not a bad game considering how it started. I think I lost every single fight except for 1 up till turn 7. My Slayer quest didn't help me that much. Because with those rolls, you kind of need a gold and a good unit early if you want to benefit from it. I think in my specific spot, I needed like a someone fed Flurgle 5 4K 4Ks. And he still died. What a lobby though. I needed Titus if I wanted to go with the Overflow comp. Hard to get Titus is the problem. Everyone's taking them from me. let's see what we got this game. Next, Murlocs, Pirates, Quilboar, Undead. I really don't like seeing the Protoss here on my option pool. Take it as it's still bad. So I guess you're the best. Almost 9K already, that's crazy. It's not that crazy considering you have the plus 300 for a while. We just lost the plus 300. The plus 300 lasts quite a bit the higher MMR you are. Which makes sense. Alright, turn 6 and 9. You're stuck at 5K? If you're already 5K this season, that's not bad. It's very, very early in the season, so don't stress it. These first 2 weeks are kind of just, you can do whatever you want. Nothing really matters, because we haven't had like a real balance patch. A lot of things are still broken. Had to take a break, went to standard for a bit. I don't think I'll ever go back to standard. Not for me. If I want to play a card game, I'll play a different game. Like Slay the Spire or something. Slay the Spire 2, I think, is supposed to come out this year. Last I checked, it said Q4 of 2025. Still no news on that, unless I haven't checked. I'm surprised Apex still in. They reduced it to 2 mechs, and they made it so it doesn't clog the tavern with those 2 drops. So it's a lot better. I mean, it's still a good card. Like, I still got ridiculously big with it. I'm at 2K, haven't played much. Yeah, Star Season. Star Season, nothing really matters here. The comps aren't balanced yet. The mechanics still isn't that balanced. Because, oh my god, some of these Time Warp cards suck and you never want to see them in your shops. But yeah, Apex now only buffs 2 mechs. So, it lost a third of its strength. Which is a pretty big deal. But it's still kind of ridiculous how fast it scales.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
It's a 3-on-3 angle. 3 1-drops. At least these 2 interact, but it's not that good. I think I have to go 3-on-3 here. Yeah, these minions suck. Annoying thing is, I see the useless ones in my Time Warp shop. Yeah, it still sucks. But once they actually balance the Time Warp units, it's not gonna feel as bad. Alright.
Our guests demand entertainment.
These 2 aren't that bad.
I like your arms.
He also went 3-on-3. The concept is really fun, just a bit undertuned as of now. Yeah, I mean, trinkets are the same way when they first came out. Like, half the trinkets, more than half the trinkets, probably like 80% of the trinkets on release were bad. And towards the end of the season, it felt like almost 90%. It's just the way it is, right? Every mechanic has its drawbacks. Quests, sometimes you just got quests that were uncompletable. During buddy season, you hoped you saw good heroes, and if you didn't, the game was going to be really hard. Every mechanic has some kind of unfortunate side of it. Anomalies are anomalies, yeah.
Your plans are falling into place.
Harada is leaving Tekken, really? That's insane. I can't imagine Tekken without him. Got a pair. That's crazy that he kept that in hand. Okay, this is kind of a crazy pair. I'm buying this no matter what.
What a majestic
That was a really good pair. And just buff up the Divine Shield. I haven't played Tekken in a while. I think it's been like a month and a half since I played Tekken. But I still like booting it up every now and then. This is a good start, I believe. Just need some nerfs. Yeah, I mean, it's like this at the start of every season. There's a couple comps that are just clearly broken compared to other things. And it's just like, it's hard to play the game when those broken comps are in. Because if you're not playing that comp, you just lose to it. And it's not that fun. So give it 2 weeks to a month and they'll figure things out. And it'll be a little bit better. And the mid-season's usually where they find their stride, but recently they've been shaking it up at the mid-season a bit too much, so we'll see.
Are you prepared for the trials
We'll
ahead?
see. And the volumizers are kind of crazy early, all things considered. Like, he's already got one reborn. Avenge 3 get a random mech. This is pretty good. Gold generation specifically for mechs. I like it. I think I like it more than this, and this.
Find the winning line.
Now, I'm not that committed to Jazzer.
Till next time.
If I didn't have specifically this mech pair on board. That's another mech, but I think I'd rather roll for a better unit. Holy, how are all of these units worse? I'm on Tavern 4. I got 1 4 drop, but it's completely useless. And then nothing but 2s and 1s. Alright, just hit this, make this bigger so it doesn't die. That's crazy. How are all of those units worse? It's totally impossible for dragons to win against mechs. Too bad. Tough scaly dragons is fun. The stunt drake can go a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I saw 4 people with Beast Undead in top 4. Ran 40 damage blaster AoE and it didn't do anything. Yeah, those comps were getting a little crazy. That was an insane lobby. Last lobby, Dan. Like, everyone was 4 HP and below. I think dragons are buns now, do you? They require a lot of setup. I've had one good dragon game, and it was a insane high roll.
How strange.
Where I could see the potential from the design standpoint, but realistically, getting to that point was so incredibly difficult. Because this dragon with Evoker goes crazy. And then a stunt drake, but it's just so hard to get there. Do the Volume X keep their stats after Reborn? Yes. Yes, they do. So they're pretty good. They're like Dr. Boom.
Strategy is working. Keep it up.
I stopped scaling trying to kill you, but no one died. Oh man, that's rough. Nah, that card's too strong with this setup. Can't do anything about that. Oh, my Avenge unit died immediately. My Avenge unit died immediately. Would you rather have Blizzard increase the power curve through buffing others rather than nerf the strong comps while fixing the attack and health? I'd rather nerfs. I don't want everything to be like Drama Lock. Everything Drama Lock is insane. I really needed to get 1 mech from here so I could have a full board and level. It was Avenge 3. I didn't think that was that crazy. I mean, I'm still gonna level here.
That will extend the array of your choices.
Because the no nerfs, only buffs doesn't really work out. Because if everything's really strong, if you have 1 bad turn where you don't find something, you're so far behind and it's hard to catch up. Like, 1 bad turn when the power level is really high makes it impossible to catch up and you're just doomed from the get-go. I already feel like half the people get scaling super fast, and if you're unlucky, then it's just 8th. Part of it depends on just like how fast can you level to hit that scaling. Because like with my board state, I'm never going to roll on 4, because if I lose this next fight and I'm 16 HP and stuck on Tavern 4, it's terrible. But we're going to see some buffs for sure. Some changes. Ain't even fun when the stats are unreadable. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Destiny is at hand.
Like, I think 1,000 is where it's probably the most fun. After that point, it's like, it's unreadable and I can't really tell what's going on. Kind of useless mech, whatever. Kind of useless.
The crowd adores you.
I think I might need the York for tempo. The Bran is interesting because I have this pair on board.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I have to give up on this one. I want to keep the pair a little bit longer. Hmm.
This is a no-fly zone.
Probably have to give up on this pair.
All hands on deck.
I can't justify keeping it.
To the twisting never with this one.
Put the Divine Shield in. Just running like this. Had a game with almost 1 million total stats today. Finished third. Oh man, that's the classic. Double York turn 8 for tempo. Flurgle sat 4. I probably still lose this since it's Flurgle hero power. Probably has a big Bream in hand. But I did get a lot of stats this turn. He's got the 7-drop Murloc, and he has... What? How does he have 2 7-drops on Tavern 4? What did he get from his... Varian? No, Varian's on the game. How did he get 2 7-drops? I don't know. I don't know. Last game's not gonna help me that much. Guess we go for this. These are all pretty useless.
I see you can make the most of it.
Oh boy. I don't want any of these, but discovering a minion for my last game isn't going to help me at all.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
He got a minion from previous warband and died with Scout on board. How could he get a minion from previous warband? That's a greater one, though. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it too hard. Armor doesn't even help me here. I'm 1 HP. Yeah, that's the tier 5 one. That's why I'm like, I don't know how he got that. No.
Come on down.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Let's see.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Alright. See what we get from this. Not that good. Running like that. Nothing good. we're a bit cooked. There's a Bream. I can't even put this in. It's so useless, man.
What a
Hit that.
majestic creature.
Just end on this. But yeah, he couldn't get the time work into Scout since we just got the Greater. I don't know how he did it.
Your true potential.
The lock 1 costs major time work from minor 1. Hitting random tier 7 left it for 2 turns. Man, maybe that was it. Maybe was that it. No clue though. I think we're dead. I can't kill that unit, right? Unless... Ooh, just enough. Into Ghost, that's massive.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Okay, that helps a lot. I can get rid of you.
It's your time now.
Just gonna use this for gold now.
It's a prototype. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Come on down.
Kinda needed that not to triple. I don't even think I can greed this, man. I think I just have to sell this.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
There's the wrath. Quick on my feet.
It's your time now.
To the twisting
I don't want to
never
hit this
with
triple here, so I'm not gonna play the... Nice.
Leaving already?
Can I play for you?
Shame.
Did I lose the last fight? No. Just bank the gold in that minion.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Peanuts, anyone?
Got this golden with Bream.
New +1?
Peanuts, anyone. Alright. I think I can sell this now. Use the Tethys. Not bad. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Wish I could level to 6 so I could rotate through magic fins as well, but we're mostly just Bran with this Tethys. This golden helps a lot.
One bites the
Alright, you're gone.
dust.
Don't need you.
It's your time now.
You hate to see that sometimes. Because you want something you can easily sell off, and that was not it. Next spell's free, so I kind of like hitting this.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I don't really care for this hero power, so I'm down to switch it. That's useless.
The odds are in my favor.
I just gotta sell it. I don't got a choice. If I wasn't 1 HP, I could definitely be greedier, but I'm 1 HP. So I don't think I can be greedier. Don't really buy that anymore, but...
The odds are in my favor.
It's stats, why not? Kinda need that. All right.
Fish are friends, not
I like your eyes. I like your eyes.
Give me another 1-drop Murloc. All right, not bad.
New recruits have arrived.
Not bad.
Delightful.
I need to freeze money.
Are you prepared?
You decided to do a 1 HP victory challenge, and you it felt a bit too easy. Oh, we're dead. Ooh. Can't do anything about that. Oh, even with nerf Apex, that is too much for me. Ah, tough game. Tough game. Yeah, only one of my time warp cards from the Greater was useful. I need more Primal Fins, because the goal was to eventually set up Scam. But couldn't really do that. If I was above cap, it's a little easier to play from that point, but I just can't afford to face a high roller or I'd die instantly. Mechs are still strong, but we already knew that. Murlocs don't have a spike card. Yeah, facing that guy that had just 2 7-drops while sitting Tavern 4 was a little unfortunate, because I was never going to be able to beat him that turn. Kind of a crazy setup. I think I could have beat a lot of people that turn in that lobby, though. Really care for throwing me. Demon, Mech, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore. Chromie Solem. Huh. I know, Vasha seems strong. Demons, Mechs, Naga, Pirates, Quillbore. These past 2 games, we've just kind of bled out before we got a chance to play the game, forcing us to go for like a top 4 comp. But I definitely feel like I didn't get usable... This 3-2 and this 1-3, I like going for this. I feel like I didn't get usable greater time warps last game. We got one useful one, but it wasn't that crazy useful. Maybe we're not thinking about our time warps enough when we go into Tavern 6. See what units we want to have on board. We don't like the mech ones that much. How do you feel about Naga? There's some good Naga ones. Decent pirate ones. There's some good Quill ones. Quill, pirate, and possibly Naga. We'll have to think about that.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
The Noyotron with Reborn is actually pretty strong. A 6 attack Divine Shield with Reborn is 24 attack guaranteed into your enemy board. On turn 6, that is a lot of strength. Not many cards are that guaranteed instant strength or instant stabilization. It's a lot better than the other time warps. A lot of the other ones can't really make work. It feels like.
Another one bites the arc.
This is always good on my hero. I actually don't mind this and this. And then level next turn. I'm gonna sell this off next turn. I like the 2/5 a little bit more here. I'm off to sleep. Wish me luck on my MRI scan tomorrow. Well, good luck. Hopefully nothing, they don't see anything bad. Wooskies things to follow. If you get Goldenizer and Gold in the Scout and a Jakar, you get 6 tier 7s each turn. That's a tough one. Because the Goldenizer costs 2. Definitely leveling here, but kind of a mediocre shop. So you'd have to got that set up with my 1 million stat game, because I feel like you have to buy the Chromium investment. Oh, from the hero buttons. That. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm about to say you can get that 1 extra Chromium for each Tavern coin, but that is a very hard setup to go for. Very, very, very hard setup to go for. It's just so rare to be in that situation. We might level this next turn. I think I might try a different curve. The 4 on Tavern 5.
I put a spell on you.
He had a very good first hit, but we're still chilling, I think. Why are some heroes named like they are? World of Warcraft or something. Krongborgon, thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I don't know World of Warcraft lore like that, but I'm sure there's a good reason. These two are interesting. Got a 2/6 here as well. Pretty good. I was thinking about leveling, but now I'm not. Got a gold generator. Oh, no. This is the name of the person playing the character, right? So it's a bit different. It's a bit different. You had your car and you got 2 the first time. I see what the goal is. That's I don't know if you're gonna get that set up often. This guy's losing a lot on Murzon. He might not see turn 9. Play Reno, Golden Jakari, get Scout, and Goldenizer. Yeah. That's a big battle cruiser. I guess we got the value trade, so it doesn't matter. Got a little bit less health on that lava lurker. It would have been a different story for sure. But we didn't. This is 1 gold now. That's Avenge 4, which is unrealistic. Shutterwalk is also 1 gold. Not a lot of battle cries want to hit. Probably just these 2. We even hit a triple reward. I think I'll take the triple reward next turn and go for a 6 drop from it. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Finally got a good leapfrogger game, except everyone in the lobby went beast for no reason. Leapfroggers are tough, because the unit itself doesn't give you much strength. So if you take that unit on turn 6, there is a chance you just bleed out, even though you have a decent unit, which is a little rough. A little rough. Because if you don't find Titus pretty soon after going 5 with the Leapfrogger, it's pretty rough. So I don't know if I like picking it up that often. I think Leapfrogger would make sense to be a greater time warp and not a lesser. Just because if it was a greater, you're more likely to be like, okay, I'm on Tavern 5. I can realistically take this if you froze a Titus or already have a Titus. I love Overflow with Naga right now. It does go a bit crazy. We've seen it already once tonight. Anyhow, that tier 7 Murloc is way too strong with that tier 4 Murloc. Yeah, the tier 7 Murloc is pretty good. Not as crazy as the last one, but it's still pretty good. Generating a coin here and basically a coin here. Reborn Macaw, Elite Frogger, Chameleon, and Titus. Gold Dino Spawner and Gold 5-drop spawn. The Dream. Got a Reborn?
Keep any mirrors away from me.
This is kind of crazy. He's getting a lot of stats here. This is a pretty good unit to get stats. Yeah, it's interesting. What's he get on it? A deep blue, so he gets the value trade. Hit the... oh. What's he get on it again? Wind Fury. We're chilling. Why didn't it attack again? That was the first attack and it gave itself Wind Fury. I guess the Wind Fury doesn't go off.
I'm sure the next dance
The more you know.
will be yours. Yes.
Dead engines do
What 6-drop do we get? I do have 3 Naga. So the Blue Sea Siren should be good. But I feel like the Eudora's better. I don't know. That's probably the Siren. But I don't know. The Siren feels so bad. I feel like there's a world where I could play around the Eudora over the Siren. Probably the Siren, actually. I guess we don't have any... we don't have Beastin. No Beast, so we go for this.
Sit along with
I
me.
mean, 12 attack. Give this one some love. With Divine Shield, Venomous Naga back in, the Siren has a clever comp. I don't know. The Siren feels so weak. Who knows? Oh, this card gave a decent amount of attack. Could go for multiple Sirens here, because I do think I'm strong enough.
They can't stop us.
Refresh. You're probably gonna level here. Wait. Got deep blue from hero power.
Exactly what you needed.
Probably put this in the back and just position like this. Give this some attack. Make sure to refresh the stream every now and then. Sometimes you fall behind. Just saw someone ask about the lesser. Me. You might be behind. Generating 6 drops here. We got a Rodeo, Reborn. Generating a 6 drop, and we have a coin generation. This next shop is pretty important for the Time Warp. There's some really good Naga ones.
This spot belongs to you.
Smudger. Haven't buffed my gyms at all, so that's pretty useless. good hits. Couple people playing pirates. Alright, important turn, the time warp turn.
Throughout the ages.
After you play a Naga, give your Naga +2/4. Chameleon. I don't know why Null is here. The Chameleon doesn't make that much sense for the most part. Armor. Yeah, I guess I could Chameleon the Siren. It's kind of the only thing that's useful here. So I guess we pick this up. Don't need armor. A bit mid, all things considered. I don't know if that's permanent. Use immune discover tier 6 to transform into keep its stats. It's just a discover tier 6. See if we get what we need. I have reborn, but it's not worth going for. Nothing good. I didn't go for the 22 armor because I felt like that's kind of useless. I know I need this card. Don't need this one.
What a majestic creature!
Give this Wind Fury. Yeah, it's add 10 armor.
New +1?
I'm not playing that many spells, so it's not that good. Not a good spot. I feel like I'm strong. Especially with this Chameleon. You're going in. I don't need you anymore. I want to keep this. I want to keep this. So you're the cell right now. Give it Wind Fury. And that's a card we need. Actually, I can just sell this.
Twisting never with this one.
I'm slow. I'm slow.
That's a big one. Please.
Yeah, we got there almost. Just didn't get the high attack one.
You are unstoppable.
Alright, I want to see if these... Should play 3 deep blues a turn. Yeah. And it played deep blue itself. Alright. Well, guess we're playing deep blue. I need a Divine Shield taunt. Need a Divine Shield taunt. I definitely want the Wind Fury. The only problem I have with this comp is I feel like most of my board is just useless. The Blizzard made any changes today? There was a hotfix that came out.
They can't stop us.
I have the hotfix linked on the
The portal full of new recruits.
Twitch and YouTube.
It's not the strongest.
I'm just looking for
but
this
it
triple.
Sure knows how to party.
Nothing good there. I kind of like my hero power. I'm not playing a Titus comp. I guess I could perma-taunt that, because I need 2 taunts to ensure I get everything with this Wind Fury. Might save this for next turn and play that. Hope I get Wind Fury out of this, because I think I need this Divine Shield. I'm 1 short. I don't really care about this card.
When does the real fight start?
Alright. Save some of these. Don't need that.
First spot belongs to you.
Let's see if it still works. I think I'm bigger with all these. It'd be nice if I could find this triple. Oh, hey there, Nora. Alright, pretty good. Alright, I can get rid of that nag on the far right now. Since I got that Divine Shield taunt. I was hoping it'd find Windfury itself. I held this for Windfury hopefully this turn. Or Divine Shield also wouldn't be that bad.
They can't stop us.
Nice, my hero power gave me Windfury. That is massive. Might just run a taunted Leroy. There's a crooner, but we don't really need crooner in this instance. We're looking for this triple or this triple. Eyes of the Earth Mother helps a lot. This golden's a lot better though. I'm missing the gold to do both. We can use the Tethys next turn for gold. Guess what? I can sell this 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
I have to play down a unit though. I don't think I like playing down a unit.
Twisting never with this one.
Hello? There we go.
You are unstoppable.
Taunted Leroy's doing some work. Taunted itself? That's a little annoying. Okay, Nora. She wants you to pick her up. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's see. Demons, mechs, Maga.
They can't stop us.
Ooh, there's a Divine Shield Giver. Done with you. This one doesn't have Wind Fury, just hope it gives itself Wind Fury.
You scallywags need some gear?
Yeah, I'm down to rotate through that. Run it like so. Demons 4. Demons might be a problem. We haven't seen another Thrasher. But, not bad. I don't know. I still feel like this Siren is underwhelming. I think if I didn't hit the Chameleon, it would have been a lot worse. Got 2 golden 6-drop scalers. I don't know. I feel like if I hit 2 golden 6-drop scalers on other comps, I'm just way bigger, right? This guy's playing mech, so I'm probably dead to that. Why play more taunt? Isn't it better to keep shielding that poison? I like this, keep this on board just so I have Divine Shield for next turn. It's nice if the thing reprocs. If it doesn't, it's fine. Because I need that shield for next turn pretty badly. Zero left. Not bad. Not bad. Nice, it gave itself Wind Fury for next turn. It's weird that when it gives itself Wind Fury, you don't get it. Probably dead to mech player. We'll see though. We'll see. No. I think I need another scam unit. Be nice if I could find another one of these, but it's been hiding from me.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
No. I go for HysteriA into my next opponent. It might not matter since I have this taunted and this taunted though. If we're being honest, we're probably dead. It's mechs. I think HysteriA might be my best bet. Just leave the HysteriA and give these two Divine Shields. Our units are never going to get sniped due to our positioning, or our taunts. We'll see. It's like it checks for Wind Fury status on attack action, doesn't have to. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Because I feel like it used to work. Okay, if I can hit this, actually, it might not go off, which is a pretty big deal. Because it gets pretty big. No, it's going to die no matter what, actually, because of my Venomous. I didn't like copying the Naga scam because I lose almost all my stats, I feel like, when I do that. Like, I lose so much in stats if I copy it. The problem is, how do I beat him the next time? The stats are still somewhat important. I can't give up on them completely. Got full Divine Shield. My Divine Shield up.
They can't stop us.
So we hit another one of these. This has Divine Shield, so I can probably just get rid of this and put that in. I think I don't care for the HysteriA, actually. I think I'd rather eyes this.
Welcome to the party, minion.
And then sell you. And put you in the back. Make it so this doesn't die in one hit. I feel like this is the best we can do.
Being first means the others.
Keep in mind the odds aren't correct due to the fact Apex has been nerfed and the deck tracker hasn't updated. But I think he got a lot stronger. He got another Apex this turn with Reborn. Yeah, our only hope might be finding another Thrasher. Might be our only hope. Because he doesn't do that much damage. We didn't get that many Divine Shields this turn either, so we're going to be a lot weaker next turn. A lot weaker.
The crowd adores
All right.
you.
We missed one Zesty, but we won't miss that one. Hope we find Thrasher.
New recruits have arrived.
No.
How delightful.
Quite a bit of bonus gold. No. Guess we try this. Just bank this gold.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Because we are a bit cooked.
You
The
are
big 20 on the watch streak. Thank you. You are nuts. Holy. These had Divine Shield, maybe. But without Divine Shield, I'm not guaranteed to hit again with it. On itself. We got our 3 hits in, but just can't beat mech still. It feels like Naga are still missing like some big spike unit to deal with stuff like this. Like, how does Naga ever beat 4K static units?
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours. Welcome to the party, minion. Good price.
Here's another one of these.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
When does the real fight start?
I don't even think I can refresh these enough. Get rid of this one, run an untaunted one. I think we might be cooked. Guess we can copy this one. I don't know. They're too big. These units lost relevance. I only have like 4 relevant units.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
I gave up on Siren. I don't know. Like, I can't do anything about this unit. Just feels like we're dead no matter what. Even with the refreshes, it's not enough. Just too big. I think this is good if these units can kill more things, right? But I'm just incapable of getting kills with those units. Like, I can never get to this stat line. I only had 4 units that were capable of doing something. Meanwhile, he made at least 3 massive mechs with his setup. I think that's just never able to win that without being able to outstat at least 2 of his units. Scam really only works if you have enough scam to scam his entire board multiple times over, or you have enough scam in 1 big unit. Now, I don't think the Reborn remover was going to help me. I don't think there's a win spot from me in that spot. Because if I keep the Reborn remover, I have to remove a Leroy or one of the Naga rally units. I don't think we can beat that. Because I just can't deal with his static mechs. Even if only one of the Apex went off, I would still lose the game, which is the problem. Because the mechs were just that big. You can get to that stat line, but the stat line will be a distant memory by the time you get there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can get the refreshes enough, though. Because part of the problem is they can only refresh a max of like 3 times. I mean, we're not playing the balanced version of the game yet. We're playing the pre-patch. I think we're happy with 2nd place there. I think 1st place is impossible. Leroy Chameleon, Rally Naga, Siren. I think the problem is, even if I get perfect hits, he still has Divine Shields that refresh because of the Deflecto. Like the Deflecto, I just wasn't going to get there. If it wasn't Mechs, a tribe with less Divine Shields, I could have got there. Jirax's is pretty good. But either way, I was definitely not going to figure out the positioning in that game. That's something you got to figure out in post. Yeah, I like the 2-1.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Alright. Jirax's. A little demon game. Elementals are also in, so it's not that bad. Perfect positioning might have made you die slightly slower. Yeah. It didn't help that I was winning early before he had a lot of stats on everything just from applying the magnetics. But after he started applying the magnetics, I couldn't beat him.
Are you prepared for the
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to beat it right now. It just is what it is. Mechs aren't balanced. It is what it is. Undead's a bad matchup. Because all they did was make it attached to one less mech, but if you have ties, it's still going to hit multiple mechs. More than 2 at least. I don't know. Considering how early I got double 6-drop scaler for my comp, the comp felt pretty weak overall. I think if mechs weren't in, though, that probably would have won the lobby. Yeah, he's got the 1-1 spawner. There's one for the 2-1.
The crowd
Ooh.
adores you.
I like gambling here. Try to save some money. Nice. Like gambling here, I saved myself 1 gold. Nag a pair. We can also buy next turn if you still want to level. Yeah, I think if I was into a regular comp that just had big units but not divine shields, the Naga strat would have worked pretty well. But a comp that has that many divine shields and resets for those divine shields, I don't think it's possible for me to get away with it.
The crowd adores you.
This is pretty good. I don't remember the last time Nagas were broken. It was about 2 seasons ago when Groundbreaker was in. Groundbreaker was really hard to beat because you just got outstatted most of the time. Groundbreaker Nagas. They were really, 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 really good. Like, insanely good. Also, when Sapper first released 2 seasons ago, that card was insane on release. Probably, it was the strongest 3-drop we'd ever seen up to that point. Yeah, having double Golden Siren is not the norm. That is true. That is hard to do. You have to see 6 drops. Alright, pretty good start. Already having the self-damage set up as Jiraxis is pretty nice. I miss when Sapper gave gold. Right now, the Spellcraft pool isn't that crazy since they took Slysssa out. Like, if they had Slysssa and I forget the 5-drop Naga that generated a random 1-drop Naga with Sapper and the coin Naga, it would have been... Because that's what made Naga so APM, because you had so much money gen. I need 4 to die for that. Probably just bank more gold here. Banking a lot of gold. Right. We're going into this turn with a lot of gold. We're going to level this turn. Got 1 money pair. What's our hero power progress? 113. Not that crazy. I was hoping we could see a demon here, honestly. After friendly minions deal 150 damage. Was that the one that scaled a tier every turn so that you were making 6 drops eventually? I never felt that good somehow. I've already forgotten what we're talking about. Oh yeah, the one that scaled. It was good because it generated gold each turn. The 5-drop Naga. It didn't really matter if it got to tier 6. Just the fact that it was generating gold every turn was usable. What percentage of time warp cards do you feel are completely useless? So far, it feels like 70% of them. Like, out of all the games I played so far today, most of the time I'm not that happy with my time warp cards. This is really good for me specifically. Yeah, I mean, this is so good. Yeah, let me do this one. Level. Makes sense with this to pick that unit up. Keep a coin so we can level next turn. Pretty good. Plus Groundbreaker buff when you played in Naga like handlocks do now. Yeah, that's what, like, the minion pool is really good for Groundbreaker, and the mechanics around it were also really good for it. Commander ranks well for the win cost though. Was that the one that buffed based on Naga on board? I don't know the names of the time warps that well yet. The 2/2 per spell card. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Geist spell scales this, which is pretty nice. This only buffs right. We're more just general demon buffing right now. Pretty good start though. Shadow Dancer on this hero is pretty nice. Just depends how fast we see Urzel for the most part. Get Urzel fast, it's gonna be easy. Honestly, I usually don't care to scale up the attack that much if I'm going demons. But it's passive, so why not? Once a play session, I tell myself I'm not going to get my ass beat playing dragons, and I always do. Oh, man. Playing dragons is a little bait. He stole my unit. Oh, you meant the elemental spell? Oh, yeah, the elemental spell as well. But it's not worth using the gold for that. Because I can't guarantee I eat the rightmost unit. And I want to level this next turn. Can't really beat ETC this early.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Because if I spend that gold to buy that spell, I have to sell off a minion here, which I really don't like. 47 left. Pretty close. Pretty close. I bought into your earlier opinion on valuing one cost economy and some of the hero powers. Yeah, economy is just really good. Economy really works. Just play Green Warning, Shining Ring, spell buff. Only dragon comp that works. I've got the other one to work, but it's just like so hard to set up. You're not gonna normally hit the dragon comp they envision with Evoker right now. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Because it feels like Twilight Watcher isn't a big enough power spike to keep you alive with the spawn dragons. Because if you're going spawn dragons, you need to hit Twilight Watcher on the turn you get to 5, right? And afterwards, you need to see Evoker pretty quickly with the spell generation. And find a Stunt Drake. Need Drakari for extra interturn buff or not really? I mean, it would help. It depends if I can keep it on board, right? You know what I mean? Because it's just going to hit this. Not that crazy. Got a big lava lurker in that. I feel like they made that comp specific for Onyxia and that seems silly. I mean, it works for any spawn hero. Because it's not like the whelps are being buffed, right? This Brukan also takes advantage of that.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will
Need a way to eat the shop. 9 left. A little off.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Guess we're gonna pick up the Drakari.
To the twisting never with this one.
Let us see the voodoo.
I'll just keep this on board. Pick up the Hellcaller. A bit useless overall. No eat the shop stuff. We're still above damage cap, so we can take 15, but we're gonna have to stabilize. Not getting this active hurt a lot. I will say, sometimes I can tell when I feel like I just have a kind of useless early game. Hellcaller feels pretty bad now, but at least Jesse scales it. I mean, Hellcaller, it is what it is. Silent Enforcer, it moved down to tier 4, right? Oh, did not mean to press that. It's on tier 4, so it's like not bad. The problem is right now, there's not really a turn where you actually sit Tavern 4. Because this guy leveled to Tavern 5 on turn 6, and just he's got Gold Brand. Like, I'm not playing the same game as this guy, you know what I mean? He got the 5 before me and then started going crazy with actual cards. Kind of nuts. Goldenizer, eat the shop. I don't have a way to eat the shop, so this feels useless. I think I'd rather just go for Goldenizer and try to power spike, because I'm going to... Either I have a good turn, or I don't have a good turn and I'm dead. Probably have to golden that. I think I just straight up golden that right off the bat. This eats for double, so put that before the Firebat. Firebat isn't that useful. Done with you. Need the Urzel.
New recruits have arrived.
Probably just buy every demon at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Roll once more. I don't even find a demon there. That's a neutral. That's not a neutral. I'm looking for something to buff with this in the shop. Ooh, nothing but demons. We're gonna eat the whole shop, but that's a pretty good shop because I can buff this demon. Voila. In the turn I cast this. This eats the highest health minions. This isn't that useful, but it is what it is. Not gonna roll here. Kind of crazy to get a full demon shop like that. And brand, but can't make use of it. End of your turn, consume the highest health minion in the tavern, gain double its stats. So this is going to eat 2 for double after this buffs. And then the leftover stuff, they're going to get a few eats. We hit our spike though. I think if I didn't take the Goldenizer, it would have been a bit more scary here. A bit more. It's mostly attack that is the only problem. Need some health.
I've seen you come back from worse.
Kind of like Fauna Comp. With the Firebat, buff the shop, eat the shop. Is Infinite Shops a minor time warp? I believe so. 23% loss. A little unlucky. Can't really do much about that. Can't really do much about that. Ooh, that was a rough one. I got as strong as possible. I guess I could say I didn't take a tempo time warp, but I definitely like the shot buff. But it wasn't doing much in those turns from 6 to 9. Lost a 23%er, but can't really do much about that. I got as big as I could that turn. Just need to get lucky at the end there. If I get lucky at the end there, I don't even know if I could... I think I had pretty good scaling. Especially Shirax at Demons Generation. But it is in the past now. Let's see. Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs, Quillabor. This hero's still pretty good. I feel like I need to take a more aggressive leveling curve to Tavern 4. Have I tried Hyper Roll and TFT? I'm not the biggest TFT guy. Mostly just because I don't know the card, so... It takes a while to learn a set in TFT. I played it a little bit, but... I played regular TFT. I haven't played like Hyper Roll or the other game modes. It's alright. I enjoy it. My friends play TFT, but I haven't really gotten into it much myself.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep
Money
others
options.
waiting.
This is a good setup for tier 2. These past like 5 games, I'm getting to Tavern 5 at 18 HP for the most part every game. Which is telling me I'm probably buying a lot of bad shops on the lower taverns instead of leveling and then stabilizing.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
So I keep buying minions on tier 2 and then still losing the next like 4 fights.
Ooh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
We'll see though. Because like these games were good setup, but I had no HP to work with these games. Both of these games were first place setups almost. Especially this one, Gold Apex, Rare Apex, 2 Tyuses and a 7-drop mech. To lose that one feels bad, but I just had no HP to work with that game.
The crowd adores you.
I can take this and this. Or I can go 3-on-3. I don't mind these two. It's a 3 minion option. I think I like it.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Not bad eat.
I like your odds.
Then 3-on-4. I think I'm not leveling the turn before the miner enough. So I think I might go for that this game. I said I was going to go for it this game, but then I had good rolls.
It seems your
Hyper roll is a much faster game mode, more high roll in APM. I think the problem is I don't know the cards though, so it wouldn't be that fun to play since I have to spend so much time reading. Because these types of games that we play, like Hearthstone, TFT, they're kind of only fun if you know the cards. If you don't know the cards, it's a lot of just reading and trying to figure out what you're doing. I would say there's like a... Before you can start having fun, there's like a 3-hour tutorial of learning the cards. Maybe longer. Because sometimes you find something that works and you only use that. And then you don't know what all the other cards do, because every game you're like, I can force this every game because I know what this does. But usually when I'm not playing Hearthstone, I'm usually playing indie games or some of the other live service games that I like Arc Raiders. Warframe gets an update in 2 days. So I'm going to play that a little bit this weekend as well. Looking forward to this Warframe update. It's a big one.
first spot belongs to you.
Got a 3-drop. Nice, got the Tiger something.
Welcome back.
Oh, they add something similar to BG. This and this. Ooh, once again, I feel like I can't level here because this is too strong and this is a lot of stats. Let me look at 4 drops. I feel like this is too good, especially with this extra minion here. Or extra spell. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think they want to add. I don't think adding another game mode to Battlegrounds would be good. I don't think splitting the player base is good for this game's health specifically. If you look at the leaderboards and compare duos to solos, there's significantly less duos above 8k. And adding another game mode would just split the player base a bit more. Hearthstone already kind of has that problem with all the game modes they have in. This guy's kind of got a crazy board, but it's just ETC, right? They got access to buddies. Got 2 buffs out of that. Alright. This costs 2 now. This is decent. I could go for Lich King with the Mercules. I think that's pretty good.
My eternal face.
I think Lich King's going to be useful no matter what. Down to roll.
I'll make room for more minions.
Murloc's 3. Take him down, just replace him with a 9-1.
What a shame.
There we go.
Is that your new +1?
We have enough limited time game modes in BG anyways. Anomalies. But that's the same Q button, you know what I mean? If they add like a different mode where it's a different Q, it's a bit worse. As long as everyone's forced to play the same mode, you can keep the player base together. The moment you start adding options, you start splintering the player base. Mercules, go crazy. My cat's looking at me. Took a couple-year break from Warframe, and now every time I try again, it's just so overwhelming. Yeah, it definitely can be one of those games. I think if I was a new player, I don't know how I would approach the game. I've just been playing Warframe since 2012, so, you know, you play a game that long. I already have everything in Warframe. It's literally just the new updates that I don't have. So it's pretty easy for me to be like, okay, come back, play the new update, get everything I want, and then I can put it down. Because it's not like I need to grind for anything, because I've already got all the currency, premium and non-premium from trading, so it's like whatever. Just type just one of those games. A free refresh. Yeah. Warframe's one of those games where it's usually you need someone to show you the ropes. What's Warframe? It's like a PvE co-op shooter like Destiny to a degree, but it's third person and it's pretty loot heavy, bit of a grindy game. So if you don't like grindy games, you might not like it, but I enjoy it quite a bit. The gameplay feels pretty good. Alright. This game's obviously a better start, but I feel like I got better minions when I leveled to 4, so it's hard to say. Leveled to 3. Don't really need this 4-5. I like the 9-1, I like the 6-6. Yeah. I need this to live a hit, or I don't get the second summon. Yeah, they really upped the price of leveling to 5, and it didn't really stop people from leveling to 5 this early. There's me, that's 2, that's 3. 3 of us are on 5 already. To be fair, ETC has a lot of money generation. You had the cat buddy, you had brand buddy. That's hard to deal with. 2 more people just joined me on 5. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 people in the lobby are on 5 on Tavern 7. I feel like if they wanted to stop us to going to 5, they might just have to make it so you can only level the Tavern 5 on either turn 8 or increase the price by 2. I feel like no matter what, the people that get to 5 on 7 are going to be a bit better off. Like this guy, for instance, stayed 4 to hopefully win the fight, but he didn't win the fight. So it's like, why did we stay 4, you know? Because that's like the worst case scenario. Stay 4, still lose the fight, and now he has to face probably someone that went to 5 and has access to 5 drops.
What a show! Bravo!
I'll pick it up.
Brilliant move!
Nothing I want there. The Eastern Winds be nice if I had some kind of generation for that. Nothing good there. Probably play this now to see if I hit that triple. Base skill, probably the Enthusiast. It's a lot more stats. Nice 5 drops. Gotta play down a unit for this. Nice. Those are good shops. Good shops. I feel like I got to use my time wisely. I guess it's gonna duplicate this one, so just put the 3/4 first. Well, you know, it's nice to be on 5 early, but if the shops don't help you, it's not that crazy. That one good minion. The Primal gave us something good. Besides that,
Being first means the others might
that
start
crazy.
copying your moves.
This guy already has an Acid Rainfall. It's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. He knocked off my Divine Shield. Did my hero power go first before this? I think it did, right? I was paying no attention to that. I thought this one summoned first. After you play a Murloc, you have minions in your hand, board 2/1. I don't really have much money generation to support playing Murlocs. I think I might just go for more money. This is useless. This is useless. This one's pretty good if I already had a good setup, but I didn't see anything last turn, so I think I just have to go for more money. Because right now we're mostly looking for Brand to continue playing Murlocs.
I've opened a portal full of
We'll take access to 6 drops from that. It's obviously good. 4 left. I can't just buy those 2. I need an actual good unit here. Another one of these. At least it's a good unit that I need.
Leaving
One left.
already? What a shame.
I don't want to waste gold here. Yeah, the Immortal can be pretty good with this hero. The problem is I don't have that much gold generation. Like, it's so hard for me to do anything without Bran. Yeah, I gotta move the rally. It's the unit that's gonna get duplicated. Without Bran, it's hard to really play around this Burglin. A little frustrating. Because I feel like I had 2 turns on 5 where I didn't really hit anything. Like, we hit this, but it's hard for me to make use of this without some sort of money. Because I can really only buy Tad and the River Skipper for cheap. Everything else is pretty tough. No, hopefully we find Bran. Maybe I didn't need Elise. Maybe I just need to roll for Bran. But that feels kind of bad.
First means the others might start copying your moves.
Yeah, kind of a guaranteed 15 with how those last 2 turns went. Getting some stats out of this Mercury still. It's almost gone, to be fair. It's turn 10. At least we still have 2 damage caps to work with.
Our guests demand entertainment.
It's a Murloc.
I'll give you a good fight.
That's one of the cheap minions I can buy without the brand. I don't think I can go for this. I think that Bream's too expensive as well. Most of the 6-drops don't help me. I think we're about to go scam Murlocs. Like this unit's kind of useless since I don't have enough money to rotate through things. Go for this.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Kind of done with this.
New recruits have arrived. How
Without Bran, this gold Merglin Burglin is so bad. I got some money generation. Do I watch any series? What's the last series I watched? I watched Severance a while back. I watched Smiling Friends, but I don't really count that as a series. Just had its last episode last week. Watched Hazbin Hotel Season 2, so I guess, yeah, I can count that. I'm about to watch Pluribus on Apple TV. I'm not going to watch it on Apple TV. I'm going to bootleg it, but I'm going to watch it. I think we're just going to go scam from here. I had 2 turns where I got almost nothing, so I think that's our natural route from this point forward. Kind of need that Leroy to hit well. It didn't. Didn't get the summon from Ham. Not a bad fight, but bad Leroy here.
Our guests demand entertainment. New recruits have arrived. How
Yeah, we're just gonna go scam from here. Do I even care about this? Not really.
leaving already? What a shame.
There we go. Pretty much done with you. One more roll. Honestly, I kind of just need a brand this game if I wanted to play Murlocs. I really can't do anything with this card without that. This card's about to fall into useless category as well. This is my gold gen right now. Dang, this game started so well, and then I just rolled nothing on Tavern 5. Feels terrible. At least I got Lich King hero power for this Leroy, but that's all we got going for us. Kind of too hard to make that Leroy my biggest unit as well.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
But I think I can try. I can just sell all this stuff off and make Leron my biggest unit and duplicate it reborn. We got a Belcher in hand, so we should be able to get the scam stuff going. Like 11. Don't like being 15 here. Still wanted armor.
Welcome back, party goer.
Nothing I can use there. Nothing I can use there. That one's targeted. Alright, we're done with you. Done with you. I don't need you.
Life is a party.
And I don't care about this anymore. I'm making this my biggest unit. I'm gonna reborn it.
There it is, a potential triple.
Don't need that. .30 health. You're in.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Need my hero power.
Come in. The more the merrier. Fulfill the prophecy.
I have a spore.
And get your triple.
I think I do want to taunt that.
What a majestic creature.
Brand base skill weren't that good. I don't have space for it on board. Just didn't have space for it.
I've opened a portal full
Done with everything.
Of new recruits.
Because I need
have arrived.
2 Murlocs, and I need to leave a spot to make sure this is the guaranteed duplicate. We're just playing scam. Our shops were too bad to do anything else. If I saw that brand earlier, I could do something with it, but I've already got my scam set up, so we're just kind of AFK at this point. I missed my angle to go for scaling. I think the only thing I'd switch out is probably get rid of this unit for another one of these for a Divine Shield Murloc. But I need to see that brand earlier in the game. It's too late for it now.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Guess I can pick it up. We found armor. I'm gonna pick up armor since we're going for scam.
To the twisting nether with this one.
32, it's still the biggest. Honestly, just pick up another armor.
Brilliant move.
We are incredibly roach. Incredibly roach. But yeah, that last turn I was just like, my scam setup's already done. If I didn't see this immediately after, I wouldn't have picked it up. Hey there, jet ski. Murlocs 4. Might not be able to win this one, but we're somewhat healthy. We are somewhat healthy. Position that there. You just noticed my face cam? Welcome, welcome. Alright. It's scam heavy, but it is what it is. I definitely could have gone for scaling Murlocs with the golden Murglin if I hit the brand sooner, but it was a bit too late now. This unit's pretty nasty, but I got this. So funny to see a once well-built lose to the most devious scam board. Yep, roachin', 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 roachin'. 50-50 here. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing a new patch.
Checkmate. That round belongs
There's not much improvement on my side of things. I can hit this in hopes I get a Belcher. Yeah, useless. Go for this. Can't buff it somehow. Don't need you. Hold that for next turn. Hatches come and go, but scam is forever. The scam spell is still pretty decent. If one of my non-venomous unit hits into something, it gives me a chance. I don't know, we're kind of just in a shitty spot. Do you think they'll try to counter you? Well, they got to do something, right? They got to go for the counter. They don't really have much of a choice. They don't really have much of a choice. They got to go for the counter. Because all this guy needs to do is put in a couple decent spawns and I might be in trouble, right? You know, it's... This game was purely like, oh, I missed, let me just try and top 4. Like, this guy put in a Cinderai, right? Can't do much about that. But he lost on the 50-50. That's good for us. That's good for us. I have to untaunt this.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
All right. Can't have that 8 health Murloc in hand. Gotta get rid of this. Already has 7 health. Yeah, we're chilling in that regard. Might buy that in case they run a blaster since this doesn't have enough HP.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Try to get an untaunt.
Leaving already? What a shame. New recruits have
This is always gonna go here.
How delightful.
Mech lobbies are a pain, man. Feels like if you don't go mechs, you auto lose. Yeah, it is like that. It is like that. Mech lobbies are still a bit unbalanced even with the nerf. Even with the nerf.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
How often does scam first, or is it mostly second, third, and fourth? It's pretty often actually. Because the thing about scam is if you don't know they're going scam, you just lose if you're caught off guard. Like, for example, if I faced him and he was 3, 7, 8 HP, like, he just loses, right? But if someone's, 30 plus HP, it's kind of hard to scam them because there's multiple fights. It's about facing the unknown and not being able to prepare for the unknown.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Alright, so that protects you from blaster. Hit that. It's got a lot of divine shields. Got 2 Leroys though. I could run the 1 and 4 and put blaster first. But let me think about it. I'll pick up the blaster It depends if I hit the untaunt or not, I think, if I play it. You reborn Leroy instead? The reason I'm reborning this unit is because it's my biggest unit and my hero power is duplicating it.
And get your triple. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
No untaunt.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I could run the 1 and 4. I think I just sell off this. I have armor, so it's going to be a close fight regardless. Yeah, now that I put this in, I do need another Murloc. The reason I was fine with having no Murloc for this base skill is because this one's probably going to get poisoned again from this. Scammed him a bit. We have perfect lethal.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I'm just looking for untaunt spell. Yeah, that's all I need. Guess we can hold this. No. Nothing I need there. Don't need that triple. Get a Cinderai. Still could hit the untaunt.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
No untaunt. Oh, Ness is a pretty good player, so he probably text something. The blast is a little bit useful into him, so I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, I love the opera. Granted, I've only seen 3 plays.
Still got the Cinderai. Hand of Dios. Good hit for me. Looks like we get there. Looks like we get there. Yeah, pretty tough game, man. We had 3 more Venomous to go. Both opponents knew what I had, so the burden to tech cards into me was on them. But we got there. We got there. Tough game, man. I feel like I hit nothing on Tavern 5. I feel like I hit nothing. To be fair, though, I probably would have lost to the Kibler player if I went for scaling. I sound disappointed in them. I am a little bit. I am a little bit. Because there was some spawn units that could tech in and delay them to get rid of the Venomous. Because dragons were in. There was some cards. Especially the Kibler guy. He could have scaled up a dragon easily. Because the rally summon a 3/3 dragon. If he makes it big and has 2 of them, I can't really do much into that. Or even 1 kind of ruins me. Bad opponents don't make for satisfying wins. Yeah. Because I even bought armor because I was like, if these fights are close and they tech me correctly, I'm gonna have to armor up multiple times, and it just never panned out. They just didn't crack my armor after the first one was popped. Because I had a second armor in hand. It's like, eh. Because I was thinking it was gonna be a close nail biter game, and then it didn't really become a close one. But oh well, a little scam. A little scam. Let's see. I haven't played Zarek in a while. Is there not a 3-drop for him to spike? It's just like Orca. I guess that one's still a spike. Let me look at 7 drops. I haven't played Thorum in a while, so let's see if I want to give him a shot. This neutral one's good and this one's good. I feel like the other ones aren't that crazy though. I want to give Eudora another shot. I want to finalize my opinion on Eudora. Is this a Eudora season or not? Let's find out. Because this early part of the season's all for experimentation. Finding out if you like it here or not. Ooh, good first opponent. Ooh, good start.
Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
I'll only think about the 7 drops more. I know the Thorum times passed, but you know, I might pick them within the next week. I gotta think about the 60 gold I have to spend to get this one. Dude, you know who this guy reminds me of? I swear there's a Ben 10 episode where it's a bunch of aliens combined. And it's like an amalgam alien. I don't know why I just flashed back to that moment. Might have been the Vilgax fight. Any Ben 10 boys? That was my shit growing up, man. I was almost Ben 10 for Halloween, but I couldn't find the shirt in time. I was slacking on that. I bought the pants and I was gonna buy the watch, but the custom shirt, fucking expensive as hell, man. Ridiculous. I think I'm down to take the 1 damage.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Kevin 11. They didn't keep that number stuff up with like anyone else. It was just Kevin 11, and then they're like, okay, this is kind of stupid. Let's stop. For you, it's still experimentations. For others, climbing to that MMR is already a struggle. I mean, you got to keep in mind. I think if you guys had plus 300 MMR until like 8K, you would also get there. Try rhyming a name with 12. Oh, that's a tough one.
Bravo.
Yeah. Yeah, 12 is a tough one. They could have got 9. I don't know. What's the level?
I've opened a portal.
Don't care for this that much. Next turn's level, sell, hero power. So you're not a Pokemon kid? Yeah, I don't care for Pokemon at all because I didn't really watch as a kid. I know that's like a Pokemon's a big thing for a lot of people. I've got nothing.
For the trials ahead.
Watch Ben 10, Ben 10 Alien Force, Ben 10 Omniverse, and Ben 10 Ultra Matrix. I think I've seen 3 of the Ben 10s. Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh? I didn't really watch that much of either, but I think I'm more of a Digimon guy. Oh, that's fine. Take a 4-drop. That's in shop. The damage I take from this is probably less than me holding it. If that makes sense. But I can also do Reef Explorer. Now do this. I can freeze this one then. How much damage are you into? Yeah. Bit of a masochist here. Yeah, taking damage for no reason. But I had to think about it for a moment. I'm like, the damage I take from holding, I think, was greater than playing. Yeah, those odds are pretty nice. I like those odds. Because if I hold it, I take, what? At least 4 damage here? Maybe I get lucky and take 3.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
It's always hero power this turn. Next turn, 8 gold, 6 to level. Debating the sell one. Sell 2-1, pick that up. Yeah. I think it works out here. So more important, Marvel or DC? I like the Marvel movies, but up till Endgame, they feel like they lost the plot. I just don't really care anymore. So I am a DC guy because I like James Gunn's stuff, what he's doing with the DC. Roll a 6 on Snake Eyes on turn 1. Can I get a God Bless? Does Damage Demon work with Lord of Runes? I haven't had them on board at the same time, so I don't know, and I haven't seen anyone have it. Do you ever go for third dig? I don't, but I am less sure than previous Eudora. So, when Eudora first came out, they were originally 4 digs, and then he went up to 5. When it was first came out, 4 digs, you used to do 3 of them, right? You just go for it 3 times. Now, the game's just so fast. On turn 12, if I already don't have a comp, whatever I get from this isn't that helpful. The gun never jams, yeah. The gun never jams. They made this cost 1 now, which I actually think it's very pick-upable at 1. Yogg, Will.
Curious outcome.
This or this? Do I care about 6s in this lobby? Or Alakir hero power? I think I like this more.
Sands of time.
I'll do what I can.
Oh wow, nice. I was not expecting that. I'm definitely playing it.
Me with your ring.
This is tempo. Rodeo is just a random spell. And Nala, this isn't a tavern spell. Oh, Lord of Runes interacts with this. That's interesting. Yeah, probably just mount. An early mount is just a lot of damage. Only Yogg you don't want to play too long. Is there any DC movies coming up? I actually haven't. Oh, I'm gonna watch a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I fucking love Five Nights at Freddy's, man. I watched all the Matt Pat Theory videos. Looking forward to that. When's the Supergirl movie come out? Supergirl movie release. June 26, 2026. Okay. Got a bit. Do I genuinely enjoy her? Horror, yeah, I like it. I liked watching it with friends in college. Now that I'm living on my own, I don't really watch that many movies. Just because, I don't know. Sitting down to watch media is kind of tough when I live alone. Because I just rather play a video game most of the time. Haven't thought about Matt Pat in forever. Yeah, he retired, man, and it was crazy. I remember the day he announced his retirement, I went to Walmart. And a group of people were talking about it, and I joined in with them. Just a bunch of strangers in a Walmart were talking about it. That was, looking back, that's still kind of crazy to me.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Because what do you mean a group of strangers in Walmart were discussing Five Nights at Freddy's? Huh? My best friend would get scared and nightmares from Matt Pat's FNAF videos. Funniest shit ever. I never really played the games. I don't do horror games that well. If you go look back at my channel, one of the first things I did when I was in high school was like a Outlast Let's Play. That shit was scary as fuck. I was so terrified. Let's see. I think I still have the playlist. Do I? I do. I'm so young in these videos and the quality's so bad. Like, holy. FNAF is very Walmart coded to me. What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, hopefully we steal a minion. We've only got one big guy that's actually capable of killing stuff. We'll see.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
He was a bit useless. Got our mount spawns. Oh wow, the unit we stole we summoned back. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Yeah. Probably just see what 6-shot we get out of this. Acid Rainfall is pretty good. That's a comp that I could actually commit to.
New recruits have
Nothing good
arrived.
there.
How delightful.
And now we've got what we need to commit to Acid Rainfall. It's a bit slow for this tier, though. Wait, I thought this was a different card. I thought it was the other red card. I thought it was the Battlecry buff shop. Three left. Just gonna hold these.
New recruits have arrived. How
They look exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit looked the same. Oh shit, I could have bought that.
G is working. Keep it up.
This guy's got a brand. Dang. I kind of want to steal the brand. Oh, Scenarios is dead. What does Acid Rainfall do? After 3 rolls, gain the stats of the rightmost card. I read potential and I just said potential. Tavern offers 2 extra demons with 7/7 after refresh. After each refresh, upgrades each turn. This could be good money gen. I don't really care for this. Don't care for this. Death Rattle. They will be on the right. But I'm missing money right now. Oh, check here. Is there a Death Rattle we need that we want reborn? Genie. There's 2 scam units in there. The Shadow Dancer. The 6-drops suck.
Sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Stole that. I guess this is the best one. They kind of suck. Oh, we hit Bran. Don't care for you.
To the twisting never with this one.
I don't really care for the Urzel that much.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
We'll pick it up. Alright, pop these. What overlay am I using? Firestone Deck Tracker. Nothing I need. And go for Ash in here. Don't need you. Hit you. Don't need you. Ashen.
Love to hear percussion.
A second Urzel. I think I'm done with you. Oh, let's go. Hold up.
Marvelous performance.
Hold up. Late night for Wreck It indeed. A bit longer streams. This is still a little bit better, but since I have this, I didn't mind these. We're going to get rid of this soon. Our goal is just to see how many percussionists we can hit. Okay.
Welcome back, party goer.
We'll find a way to play that.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Fulfill the prophecy.
Nice, we hit the
and
triple.
get your triple.
I'll give you a good
It's a demon. Don't think I need that. Need a percussionist really badly. That's the goal. We're done with you.
Arrived. How delightful. Leaving already?
Don't need a
What a
Titus.
shame.
Don't need the Eastern Winds anymore. It's going one at a time again. There's the card we need. That card's as good as well.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Alright, next turn we're going to pop off.
It
Nah, I didn't get that
seems
off.
your plans
Two
are
percussionists in hand with a gold brand, gold Urzel. We mostly just need a untaunt. Don't like going below cap here, but it is what it is. Venomous Scam, possibly? Go left? Okay, we didn't go below cap. Just slow me down a little bit. There's our untaunt.
Perhaps a change is in order. Is that your new +1?
Another Urzel. Another Ashen. Done with you. Another Urzel. I think I'm done with this. I'm eating for 3 now.
Even I could not foresee this. Well
Done with you, but welcome back. Oh no! I didn't wait for the refresh. I gotta wait a second. to see if the card is something I need.
Portal full of new recruits. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Is that your new +1?
Wait, the 3. No percussionists. Alright, come on. This is so slow. Alright, just hit this. Forgot it's 1 at a time. Just pop it, I don't know. End on this. They keep slowing down the game for the APM comps, man.
Your strategy is working.
Just keep breaking
Keep
stuff.
it up.
That macaw is a bit scary. Okay, the stats spread out enough that we're fine. That's a kill. Alright. That's not it.
What a show. Bravo.
What's the card I'm looking for? We're not looking for a card specifically, we're just looking for cheap demons, which is percussionists. We're mostly looking for a way to extend our turn. Okay, I don't think I should buy another one.
Full of new recruits. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Because there's certain demons that are plus money, which is a pretty big deal in my spot.
To the twisting never with this one.
2 of these. I don't want to triple. It's kind of expensive. Rather keep it separate.
I've opened a portal.
Hit that. Saw that too late.
New recruits.
They refresh so slowly. Here we go. This is the card we wanted. Reduces demons. Still don't want to triple here.
Every day, ride or die. Every day, ride or die.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Little laggy. Don't worry. It's there's the percussionist a little late though. There's another percussionist. Oh man, you gotta love it. There's no way I could have froze it though, just because I hadn't seen the shop yet. Yeah, this guy's balling on 2. He's got a kind of crazy setup with the Immortal. The Immortal with that 7-drop is a problem. I think he's gonna outscale me due to the way ballers scale. It's a bit more exponential than mine.
Welcome back, party goer.
Alright, there's another percussionist. I actually like this hero power. I might have to use it. Murlocs.
Leaving already? What a shame. To the twisting never with this one.
Now the Furious Driver is a bit better. Let's play it. Go fast. The eat animation's really slow.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Guess I have to triple it here.
Every day,
Get rid of that. It's just like, I'm playing the game sometimes. Need space in hand for this one. I'm playing the game sometimes. Animation hell. Yeah.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Probably dead to scam. Big unit gets deleted just like that, and I need to protect myself from the other scam stuff somehow. Good hit. We dodged one. Dodged the other. What's in his pocket? What's in his pocket? Nothing left in the pocket. Nothing left in the pocket. Top 3. Chromie died, who was balling.
Checkmate. That round.
I didn't even have room for the thing. I thought I did. These effects being as slow as they are is so annoying.
To the twisting never with this one.
I want to put some stats on this unit.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Come on.
New recruits.
Buy this in case I run out of money this turn.
Delightful.
That's a card that produces money. Percussionist. There we go. Now I have demons again. Oh, the buff was a little bit better. I'm just going to play this for the money. Not like I can finish these turns anyways. Alright, now I can use these spells since the shop's empty. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, double percussionist, and I can't get the freeze off because it fucking takes forever to throw. Alright. Quillbore, demons, elementals. Double percussionist, that's what we wanted. Man, the game is so slow this update. Hopefully the whole season's not like this and they can address the spells being added. Who killed Chromie? The brand who's playing Quillbores. And if he's just bigger than me, he's bigger than me. But he lost to this guy, so I don't know. People keep losing to someone that I'm not expecting them to lose to, so it is what it is. Fuck it. We don't have time to play the game anyways. Might as well just level. Doesn't really make a difference. Having to wait for that to show up is a little annoying. The percussionist? No. There we go. Probably end on this. Don't need another one of those.
Twisting never with this one.
This is an annoying one. You can queue up actions, but it's a little annoying having to queue up actions like this. Because the game could just work properly and I wouldn't have to queue up actions, but like I'm doing things 10 seconds ago and it's just taking forever to register. It's so annoying. Get rid of the Divine Shield off the unit with my hero power. That's pretty massive. That unit hit the small one, which is a big deal. You still got that. Oh, didn't notice that hero power. That was something else. Good hit. Very good hit. We barely win it. Looks like he scammed the Chromie. That's how he came out on top. He wasn't bigger than the Chromie. And looks like he probably scammed this guy as well.
What a show. Bravo. Come in. The more the merrier. To the twisting never with
I'm never going to get to play this. Just get rid of this out of hand.
to the twisting never with this one.
Oh boy. I just got a Meta Horizon fucking pop up on my screen. Why does it want to update? Get out of here. We're trying. Alright. If you eyes a battlecry after you play it, does it trigger the battlecry again? No, it does not. Does not. I picked up the eyes mostly for the base skill, if I didn't have time to really... That was a really annoying game. I don't know. APM feels really bad this season. Like, even when I'm going fast, it just feels like I'm not going fast. Because I wanted to wait for the shops to refresh, but I also couldn't wait for the shops to refresh because it just took too long. It was really annoying. Feels like I couldn't play the game. Frustrating. Yeah, you versus the game. Shouldn't be like that. Shouldn't be like that, man. Shouldn't be like that. All right, we'll play one more, and then I'm gonna relax, maybe watch some YouTube afterwards, and drink some hot cocoa. One more, last game of the night. I don't know, it feels like the APM builds this season are just, like, they literally just broke the game, because I feel like if I played that comp last season, it wouldn't have been as bad, but I don't know. I want to just, like, send that game to a dev and be like, this isn't fun to play. You broke something. Please fix it. Hot cocoa shout out. I don't drink it with milk though. I don't buy milk because I don't know. I just don't drink milk. So it just goes bad if I do buy it. I literally only use milk for hot chocolate. So I can't justify buying it myself. Bit of a shame as well. But just throw in some water and some Swiss Miss, call it a day. Pretty good. Oh, that last game was kind of weird. That demon's not bad though with percussionist in. I feel like I had a good setup for it. We were almost Acid Rainfall. I'm glad that that one player scammed the Chromie. I don't think I was going to outscale her. Should I go for Ballers on 2? We haven't tried it. The Chromie did it last game. But I don't like picking a hero specifically to play one tier 2 strategy. Dragons, elementals, naga, pirates, quills. I want to give Toki a shot. I haven't played Toki this season yet. I don't know. Ballers, I don't find that fun because it's a strategy we've had on tier 2 before, and I don't feel like going for it. Because if I miss on the time warp, I'm literally going to want to die. Like, the only reason Chromie had success last game is because she had Flurgle hero power for the money. If you miss on the time warps you need to succeed, it feels really bad. And I don't like gambling my entire game on turn 6 and 9. Because ideally you get some kind of money from your time warps. And if you don't, it's pretty bad. I also checked and demons weren't in. Having the demon spell for the extra money helps a lot. Without that, I think it's a lot worse. It's pretty similar to the lover strategy.
Welcome back, party goer.
If you remember the lover strategy. How long has it been since the last lover strat? Has it been half a year? Has it really been half a year since the last lover strat? I feel like it has been. Pretty similar to that. Might go 3-on-3. Then 7 gold, hero power, take 2 4-drops. Sounds good to me. What's the Chromie baller strat? Just hero power for baller spell? You're not hero powering for baller spell. The reason I said it's similar to the lubber strategy is you are using your hero power to get a lot of strike oils early and then roll for ballers. And then there's some time warps that help. So you never leave Tavern 2.
That round belongs to you. Yes.
That's why I said it's very similar to the lubber strategy. You're taking advantage of the spells. And one of the reasons it works is they added this spell to Tavern 2, which helps a lot. I started watching you about 5 months ago, and that's right after Lubber was a thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm starting to think about my life in which Hearthstone season it was. We're coming up on the 1 year mark where I started streaming on TikTok. I started streaming on Hearthstone in general back in August of last year. Got a cow vote for 3-on-3. I used to have it there. That used to be my good emote, but maybe I switched it at some point. 2 5/6s. Why not? Could hit Crooner off hero power. Could hit Crooner. I am looking forward to the Warframe update though. December 10th is when the Warframe update drops. And I won't play it till that Friday night after stream. Still might not be stream on this Saturday. I've got a busy day. I gotta figure out when the event starts, if I can stream, or I might stream early on Saturday, this coming Saturday. They made Zesty a 5/6. Yes, and it's on Tavern 3 now, no longer a 2-drop. So, if you're on Tavern 2 looking for a Zesty, you're not going to find it.
Ooh, tough battle. Let me conjure some
Go for the hero power here. This one's good. This one's alright. This one's fucking useless. I don't care about this interaction, really. I think I'd rather go for this.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Got this early, which is nice. I think this is the earliest I've got this. So we're gonna get usually elementals from the time warp. Got 3 elementals on board. It won't see the mechs because this is mechs aren't in, right? No, it shouldn't see it, I think. I guess Terron and Lich King hero power would be good since I already have a very good death rattle target for him.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
It's got a lot of random minions on board, but I guess it's naive. They're hero powering for pairs, probably. Get the triple later. I feel like my time warps aren't usable. Yeah, for the most part, they're not. Okay, this one's... it's too good, even if Terron's right there. I don't think it's sell 1 to... I could golden a 5 drop. I think we gamble it. Ooh! Can't really make use of the Fellbore that much here. Think about this one over the Fellbore this early. I'm not casting spells. Do this one. Alright. Yeah, even at 2 cost, Dark Moon was good. Yeah. I've said for a while, even before the update, that I would pay like my next Chromium turn for Dark Moon. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Indeed, indeed. Not only did I see the perfect 5 drop, I got this. If you lose this game now, it's completely your fault. You still need to find a way to eat the shop, unfortunately. We got a very good setup for Acid Rainfall. Hopefully we hit it. Acid Rainfall, and there's also the 4 drop. The... No, it's a Elemental Demon. This guy. But this is a very, 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 very good start. This is the start of a high roll, hopefully.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Free portals.
Big cleave. Take 10, which is a little rough.
The crowd adores you.
I think I'll delay my level a turn. I think I'll take another 10 if I don't. Well, that's obviously really good. This works with this. I think I'd rather go for a big unit than this. Already having it's good enough.
Leaving already? What a shame. What a majestic creature.
Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. If you can't generate money for refreshes, do you think it's better to go Drakari and the 4 drop? No. Because the problem with Drakari with the demon is it just doesn't interact, right? This unit only buffs the rightmost. The demon eats 2, so it's going to eat one of these big units and then like this 5/6 or this 1/8, right? It's kind of useless. I would have gone for the pair and never have known how bad my choice was. I mean, the thing is, the rightmost unit's going to get big no matter what. This is kind of the cherry on top. Same here. I think this turn was mostly about making sure I don't take 10 here, unfortunately.
Are you prepared for
If I was 31 HP, I would just level here and go for the Acid Rainfall, you know? The Acid Rainfall. I also can't predict how weak my opponent is. Because I still need an Acid Rainfall and a way to roll a lot with it. Nice.
checkmate? That round belongs to you.
Don't care that much for that. Bran is needed. Don't care about you.
This meeting could have been an email. Violence is usually the answer. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
One more roll for something good. We're literally just playing biggest unit right now. I would prefer not having to level for the Acid Rainfall, but I think I might have to. Which is a little tough. So that right unit is pretty big. No demons. So it truly is, I need Acid Rainfall to take advantage of my situation. So my option here is, I don't have extra gold. So I could level and then end my turn, or I could hero power and look for Acid Rainfall. No easy pivots. We don't really have that much direction for other comps. I think I level since I hit this. This is a good way to try to hit the Acid Rainfall.
Exactly what you needed.
That's money back. That's really important.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
Life is a party.
She sells seashells.
Hit this. I think I prefer the hero power though. One more roll.
Dusk falls again.
That is the card we needed. All right, I've got Tethys and Bran to help with the money. The Titus and this is scaling the shop. I'll probably sell the Titus and this unit once I see another Acid Rainfall. Hi, Cat. Finally here. Welcome, welcome for the last game of the night. When did that 4-drop that consumes rightmost at least give some tempo until rainfall, or is it not worth? On turn 9 in a high elo, it's not really worth it. I need to hit my comp hard. Because the Acid Rainfall, it's going to proc multiple times per turn. The end of turn 1, it's going to give me like 40-40 a turn. Why keep Dragon? It's big. I don't think I had anything better. It was just a big unit. Nothing really special. It's big. But not for long going to job. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Not sure how much I need this, but I'll keep it as long as possible. He's lost a lot of fights in a row. This is his turn to stabilize.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just me?
50-50. I would prefer... We lost our... we lose the fight. Oh, we could tie. We get the tie. Oh no, I kill him. That was unexpected. I just wanted to not lose here because I'm in a spot where I can win the game, right? That's all I cared about. Probably go for top shelf for another Tethys.
The arcane dust.
Actually, I can hit this.
To the twisting never with this one. To the twisting
Alright.
never with this one. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Oh, will you look at that?
Don't you love the smell of rain?
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, the generators are so slow, man. Oh, that was fast. Did they fix it?
Fix our friends, not fools.
I need that for scam. Now, I'm not picking up the avalanche spell. I don't think I need that here.
Full of new recruits.
Keep it coming.
I want that freeze for the 5-drop generator.
Keep it up.
For the avalanche spell, I would have to buy a minion, then avalanche it onto something, which is 5 gold that I could just roll and get the stats instead onto these units. Pretty good spot. I just gotta play around Leroy's and stuff. Hopefully we get a swipe in that rightmost spot.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
I'll take the generator though. That's not bad. Especially since it's big already. I don't need more of that battle cry. I don't think I need Jakari with it either. Right, just roll.
I wouldn't be caught.
Leaving already? What a shame.
The Tethys is nice gold gen. Could be worth holding a swipe with the avalanche to use avalanche later. I can't avalanche onto a swipe. It's only elementals that can be avalanched onto.
Is that your new +1?
Like it's hard.
Oh yeah, the elemental cleave, I guess. I was thinking about the pirate swipe.
To the twisting never with this
'Cause I want the pirate swipe because it's a little bit better.
Scallywags need some gear.
I don't care that much about that. Get the roll off.
Your Your strategy is working. Keep it
I guess we go for the elemental swipe. Because I want 2 cleaves. We'll see. I will say the spell buffing guy, I guess I'm done with. Now there's another elemental player, so maybe I still need it. Higher minion, new hero power. Can do new hero power.
Another one bites the
It's kind of
arcane
exhausted
dust.
its use.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. New recruits have arrived.
Alright, we're done with you.
How delightful.
Too late to go for gold brand. Starts showing up like crazy. That's funny.
New recruits have arrived.
Here's a swipe.
How delightful. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Refreshes are more.
Quick on my fleet.
That Nag is a good ending unit.
That's a big one. Please
I don't want a triple.
floor. Behold,
That's really good because it's
a
big.
triple.
Just having one of these big is a good anti-scam. Don't want to go for that. I got 2 here.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Yeah, we kind of outstatted him. Kinda. Only hit for 24. Kind of going for the kill there.
Bravo.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Guess we can pick one of those up. It's a kinda outstat, not a lot outstat. Kinda.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I will say this Tethys is putting in some work.
Arrived. How
Gotta remember that's gold neutral now.
The cards don't lie.
Yo-ho-ho! To the twisting nether with this one. Yo-ho-ho! I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
This hero power switch is proving to be very helpful. I wish I could afford that, but I want to keep this.
All hands on deck.
I can't afford it. I don't need that anymore. Okay, looks like they kind of fixed that.
Marvelous
All right.
performance.
I need to buy some scam units. Probably now. I think we're done with the scaling. I don't know. It's hard to judge this guy if I'm done with scaling or not. I just wish I knew what he had. Because he's elemental 7. What build has Elemental 7? I guess we go for the eyes for the cleave. Yeah, I could do that. Go with the divine shield.
The arcane dust to the twisting nether with this one. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Don't want to triple that.
Welcome to the party, minion.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There's the wrath of the makers.
Light this up.
Leaving already? What a shame. What a majestic
All right.
creature.
Watch out!
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Leaving already? What a shame.
When does the real fight start?
Forgot about that.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Leaving already? What a shame. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
We'll see if we
It seems your plans are
need some other
falling
stuff.
into place.
Cleave killed itself, but we're a lot bigger than them. The Leroy's taunted with Reborn.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Is that your new +1? I've opened a portal full of.
All right, you
new
served me well.
recruits. Leaving already? What a shame.
Golden Cleave almost vulnerable to Leroy. It's fine.
Party, minion.
Because you just want it to, you know, take it out, right? Has a chance to hit more units.
Leroy Jenkins.
It killing 2 units is pretty nice because that means this isn't going to die to it. These units are a bit useless, though. I might just freeze for that other Leroy. Might just freeze for that other Leroy. What sounds? Why Leroy's so funny scream? The classic, man. That's the 33.33% repeating, of course, guy. They love him.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Double leftmost attack. Got another Leroy. Good hit. The problem is how little damage I do, and he got another scam unit.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Brilliant move. Is that your new +1?
think we're done with the brand now.
Leaving already? What a shame.
The odds are in my favor.
Fish are friends, not food.
Leaving already? What a shame.
How far back do I want cleave? I think that's good. I think that's good.
Leroy Jenkins!
Because one of
The
them's
spot
taunted.
belongs to you.
If both of them are taunted, the Arid Atrocities will handle it. Can't put cleave second.
Another one bites the arcane dust. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Don't have Divine
I've
Shield for this
opened a
anymore.
portal full of new recruits.
I think I might taunt this other one just to make it difficult for him to reposition. Need a third spell for this. Nothing good here.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
That's all. We position like that. Since this is a spawn. Maybe like this. That's 18. He might buff the thing. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. The problem is I think there's another fight after this one. He just had a lot of HP. I have a lot of HP. I used armor. So, you know.
First spot belongs to you.
No mechs and no beasts, so I can't reborn my stuff, which is a little annoying. And we get the best possible hits there. We got the bad hit, so I guess we tie here. That's a little annoying. Oh no, we don't tie. We kill him. What was the tie percent then? His Leroy went into my cleave. Was it ever cleave first, kill two? No, because you're not expecting your opponent to have the same exact positioning in that situation. That's why I kept moving my stuff around, so he couldn't just play into me. Alright, that's a good one to end on. Thank you for watching on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Have a fantastic night. Adios.